Oh, and we're live. Go bees. Yeah, that's a good way to start it all. That's a good way to start it off. Got a Centennial game going today. That's pretty exciting stuff. Pretty exciting stuff. I feel good about it, at least. It's always weird at the beginning of these streams because I don't have like a fancy setup, so I have to like figure out how I'm properly doing this stuff. I do have to share it to the socials. You know what I'm talking about. Your tweeters, your blue skies, all that kind of stuff. We don't have confirmation for the lines today yet either, do we? I don't think we do. Centennial. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Oh, hello, people. Oh, God. All of the comments all came in at once. Hello. Hello. Hi. Wolf Warrior. Potbelly's Ornaments. DJ Knight, welcome back. Welcome back. Alex, what's going on? From the Garden, too. It looks like a lot of people went to this one, which is really cool. What's brewing? And Dom Hockey, what's up? How's it going? Nick Citrullo. Flying back to home from Boston for the holidays. Okay. Stream will be up, saved to YouTube, and then we are still doing a recap video after this one. So, you know, don't feel any sort of pressure. Austin, how's it going? Nader Hater? Yes, I think no, wait. I don't know. Yeah, hello, you know who I'm talking to. Firewall, what's up? Boston Stringler. Yeah, buddy! I just need to do Ronnie Coleman to do one guest spot, please. Please, just the one. Sorry, I'm posting to places and stuff. This was going to be tricky because I've never done a live stream where I was actively trying to take notes as well. So we're going to see how that goes. No, I'm going to have to jump right into... That's right, we talked about this. Damn it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chris. I think we talked about that too. It's been the fall season needs to chill out for me. I feel like I've had my head on a pike just spinning around. Do the lines suck? What are the lines? Tell me the lines. What's the line that sucks the most? 100th game versus Montreal or what? This is... I don't know how many games against Montreal, but this is the 86th game in history, 87th game in history. I'm pulling that number. Like I read the article earlier, and now I can't remember. But it's 100 years. 100 years. December 1st, 1924. The Boston Bruins, in their home opener against the Montreal Maroons, came away with a 2-1 win. Gigi Saka Pasternak. Sorry, I asked what line sucks the most, and that's the first line I saw. Oh, the horse is here. Oh, we got people asking about Dom Tiano. Uh-oh. Some people know some people. Absolute legend. Absolute Janice. Absolutely. Mike, I hope you have a great day, too. Good to hear from you. Sorry, I might be... Brock, what's going on? Mikey B? Yeah, let's hope we can turn the offense on again tonight. My stream hasn't started yet because ESPN Plus is like, we're not going to do any of the extra coverage. We're just going to, give you the bare minimum. It's good. Holy shiitake mushrooms, Austin. Thank you so much. Thank you. And it's the first super on a live stream. Dude, thank you. Seriously, that's very, very generous. Very generous. And let's hope that we score a goal for every Canadian dollar. Let's put up. We'll put up. You know what? I won't even ask for 28, 27.99. Let's hope the Bruins score 27. Just a slight ask, a little ask. Oh, I didn't even know you could gift memberships. DJ Knight, thank you. That's awesome. I didn't even know you could do that. I mean, that's more dollars as well. So I guess that means they have to score more goals. But against this Montreal team, which is, by the way, the second worst defensive team after Pittsburgh, which is really fun for me. Really fun for me because Pittsburgh's defense was so good against us. Seriously, Austin and DJ Knight, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, this should be fun. This should be a lot of fun. I'm very excited about this. But yeah, 100 years of Bruins hockey. That 2-1 win, by the way, on December 1st, 1924, that 2-1 win preceded a 10-game losing streak. The Boston Bruins would finish their first season, I'm pretty sure, last in the league, 7th out of 7. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Which was pretty well expected because there wasn't like an expansion draft. There wasn't a way to make that work as well. DJ Knight, did you just do another one? And another? Wait, is this a third? Dude, what? What is happening right now? Thank you. Thank you. Everyone say thank you to DJ. Might as well say thank you to Austin again while it's at it. Thank you, Austin. I didn't even know you could do this, and the dude's just dropping them left and right. Andy Moog circa 1989 versus Swayman. I need a little more time with Swayman, but I think Swayman's going to be a better goalie in the long run. I hate saying that. I love Moog. Anderson in enemy territory there. Good luck, brother. Good luck. 3 gifts for 3 goals. Let's go. Yes. Yes. 3 goals on top of the 27 from Austin's donation. And an easy 30 goals. That's not that hard. That's not that big of a deal. Stage tradition being dead last. Yeah. So they were last that year. I forget where they finished the second season. And then the third season, they were damn good. They were really good. They didn't win a cup till 1929, but they were much better in their third season. Is where they started becoming competitive. Can we keep the Boston Bakery closed today? No turnovers? Yeah, well, you've got a couple guys on your team that really, really love those cookies, so you're gonna have to let them go with that, unfortunately. 3 fights tonight. So 3. It's actually the 3. The 3 memberships are for the 3 fights. Bill in Charleston. I'm from Worcester originally. Rather see Corpy in goal. Is Swayman getting another start? See, this is what I mean. I've been at work all day, and I haven't even gotten to look at what the expected lineups are. I can never not say Moog, man. It's so much more fun. February 9th, 2011, Redux today. Ooh. I don't think they scored 30 goals that day, though, so I think we need to boost that. Let's talk about lobsters. Some people really did not enjoy the fact that we spent 30 minutes talking about lobsters, and I cannot blame them. Lysell, possible upper body injury. Played only about 5 minutes last night. This dude cannot stay healthy. I mean, people will talk about him like he's a bust. He's been injured every 10th game of his career. Miss SC, especially this time of year. It is nice this time of year, but you also you sit here in the South and it's 45 to 50 degrees is as low as it's going to get. You do miss the cold at times. Yes, Sway's getting the crease. What's up, Ella? James D. Yeah, the UK, that's tough. When we did our Europe trip, it was pretty tricky keeping up with everything. What was actually awesome about Thailand, though, when we did that trip, is you're virtually at the opposite side of the day. It's an 11-hour difference. So you wake up at 6 a.m. and get to watch a hockey game, which most people, there was 4 of us who went to Thailand, and I was the only one willing to wake up at 5:30 to watch hockey. So it's fine. It was fun for me. Cambridge, yeah, Bill, that makes sense. See, that makes sense. Top 3 Bruins moments in my lifetime? Oh, man. So, obviously, the cup has to be there. In that same kind of sequence, though, the revenge series against Philly after 2010 losing when we were up 3-0, and then up 3-0 in Game 7. So losing that year, then coming back, the winning that series was so incredible to me that I I don't know. That's its own thing. What would the third thing be? I don't. It sucks that this is one of them in a weird way. But the night that we broke the record for the regular season wins was really great. I was at Banners and I got to walk out after that game, and Banners was dead, by the way. There was not a lot going on in there that night. And the Bruins were in Philly when they broke the record. And so I walked out and I was just looking at the Bobby Orr statue. There's something just really cool about it. I don't know. That moment's going to stick with me for forever. And it sucks that the season ended that way, but it was really, really cool. It's weird to think that we're getting to the point where someone could be watching this stream that wasn't even alive during the Stanley Cup, or at least not lucid. I mean, yeah, we are definitely at that point. We really are. What do you think on Bruins trying to get Kreider or possibly a Trouba? If not, who else would fit in? I don't think they're ready to make goalie going great. I don't think they're ready to make a change like that. I know it's ridiculous to say, but Sweeney historically has not been as proactive in that. I mean, I gotta keep saying Moog. Seeing the corrections, I can't turn it off. It looks like the ESPN Plus stream isn't going to start until the game, actually, or like half an hour. Oh wait, no, it's 2:48 already. What into what? Gross. I hope that really cool things are happening at Center Ice, though. No dog in this fight. I'm from Montreal and hate both teams. Love your content. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I also really enjoy the fact that you hate both teams, but you're from Montreal. So my guess is what? Senators or Leafs would be my guess. That might be insulting. Bill, you were at the Game 7 collapse versus Philly in 2010. And I mean, obviously, people talk about the Krejci injury, but I really think they downplay that. He was our top line center for that series. Jack at the game, hell yeah. I may be the only Bruins fan with an Iginla jersey. I mean, wait, is it a Bruins Iginla jersey? Because then you might be right. Ooh, former Nordiques fan. That's a good guess. It won't let me super chat. What's your Venmo? I'm not going to give out my Venmo right now, but I do appreciate the sentiment there. People in the stream not alive for the last cup sounds like it's a Leaf stream. Although you've got the Buffalo Bills in your profile picture. It's a good diss. It's a really good diss. I just that Toronto comeback really 2013. Yeah, I guess why would that not be in the top 3 either? Paul, thank you so much. Go Bees. Everyone's so generous. Everyone's so freaking generous. It's also really helpful. Times are a little crazy right now, so it's very helpful. I don't want to be that person who's like, I need the help. I'm a proud person. I don't need it. I appreciate it. But it really does. It gives a real big boost to the day by day right now. I don't know what the acronym before me hard is for your name, the JITL. But thank you. Yes, we are live. A Bruins Iginla jersey. You really might be. You really might be the only one. You really might be. Paul, seriously, thank you so much. I don't know what the appropriate amount of gushing about it is, but I seriously appreciate it. I really do. Maybe Jared Mayo could coach the Bruins. I don't think anybody wants that. I don't think I want him coaching the Patriots. I don't. Did you see the drone promo? I have been meaning to watch it. I got home from work, scarfed down, probably too much Thanksgiving leftovers. So if I fall asleep during the stream, just yell really loud. I'll probably hear it. So I haven't actually gotten to watch that. I've been meaning to watch it all day. Son turned 10 on the day they won the cup. I told him every birthday after that would be shit. Bill. Now, your son's a grown man at this point, but I hope he remembers that. Lucci just made maybe give up on the Habs, small and wimpy Habs. Now I live in South Florida, so this is great for me. Tough team, finally. We were referring to the Panthers. I would guess they are a tough team. I'll give you that. Doyle, thank you for joining the high quality inspectors. I appreciate that. Holy crap, Michael DePaulo, 5 memberships as well. Nightmare Eco, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. And Morgan Geeky. I know Nightmare Eco is not Morgan Geeky, but sometimes I just imagine that they're the same person. Sometimes I do. Nightmare Eco has been a long time supporter of the channel. A lot of you guys have. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of familiar names. How would that failed Nature's trade have looked if we had pulled the trigger? From what I heard, that Nature's trade would have been a first-round pick, Olmark, and Lysell. That was their asking price. Now, look, I don't know if they would have come down from that and could have gone like an Olmark, Trent Frederick, Lysell, or something along those lines, which right now would be incredible, right? At the time, we'd be like, oh, man, I don't know. This guy was coming off a bad year, couldn't play his natural position. Right now, that trade, no matter what we did, would probably look incredible. Seriously, Doyle, thank you so much. Michael DePaulo, thank you so much. And then Nate Rayco, like, guys are incredibly generous. And again, of course, Paul and Austin and DJ Knight. Just gonna scroll back and make sure. Thank everyone again. I'm really ready for this coverage to start so I can watch some of the game. That'd be neat. Do you guys want to see some stuff? Hold on, I think I can do this. Robbie Stevens at the game, nice. What's one trade you would make this trade deadline if everything stayed this way? I would ship off a few players. If everything stayed exactly like this, you have to see if you can get some assets and make next year better. It wouldn't be a trade I'd bring in things. I would move on from Trent Frederick in all likelihood. Morgan Geeky, if somebody valued him. If we could get one of the big contracts of Zadorov or Elias Lindholm out, that'd be great. It doesn't work that way. We wouldn't be able to. But I would be moving guys. And it's not that I dislike those guys. It's just I would be moving off from anyone who had a little bit of value. About to make mac and cheese. I'm going to need y'all to keep me informed once the game starts. We will do our best. Okay, hold on. Let's go. So I keep talking about where teams lie before games. We got a couple of minutes here before the game starts. A couple. So let's jump over here. We're going to do a little share screen. All right. Jeez, is that so small? All right, we're going to do that. And we're going to hide this for a minute. Just for a minute. Okay, so when I talk about, I've had a few people ask, when I talk about the teams and how they rank and everything like that, Nightmare Eco, I believe that. And I believe Geeky's going to score. I really do. Hampus Lindholm is still weeks away, according to Sacco. That was just this morning he said that. But so I brought this up because this is the team stats, like the season stats that Natural Stat Trick puts up. Natural Stat Trick has their own models for expected goals against, the stuff that takes, a model to truly get some numbers on. So they're going to be different than, say, you would see moneypuck.com. For instance, they tend to be a lot more robust with their predictions for goals. So something that would be worth, 0.3 goals scored, a shot attempt or a scoring chance to Natural Stat Trick might be 0.5 for Money Puck. It just feels like Money Puck's system credits scoring opportunities higher than Natural Stat Trick. So you'll see a range of different numbers for a lot of these. What's up, Stealthy Potato? Stealthy Potato has donated after literally every single game, guys. It's $5 every time, win or lose. And usually has a clever little quip with it. But thank you, Stealthy Potato, for all of your generosity as well. But yeah, so this is the page I go to. It automatically opens at 5-on-5, but you can change it to a variety of different options, which are very useful. The with empty net was really, or sorry, against empty net was really funny for the Bruins a couple years ago when they couldn't ever possibly score on an empty net. But you've got the Corsi numbers, the Fenwick numbers, the shots for, shots against, the goals for, goals allowed. This is all in 5-on-5 up here. You can add more filters. So you can do versus specific team. You can do date ranges. You'll have to change a season if you want to go back years. It is an excellent resource for a lot of different information. It's just the user friendliness of it is really challenging because you might have a setting a little weird and you think you found a number that really means something that's really interesting, and then it's nothing, right? Like you just, oh, I actually had it set to this and it's worthless. I only like Geeky because you hate Geeky. I don't hate them. I just have my quips with them. So a good example here. This is all at 5-on-5, but let's do expected goals for. This is so funny. Okay, so at 5-on-5, right now I think we're at total. Yeah, let's do rates. Let's do per 60. You know, the average rather than if you played more games, you have a higher number. You know, so expected goals for per 60. The Penguins are at 3. Like, you know what I should have said last video that would have been a lot more respectful to the team is that defensively, really, and goaltending wise, we were really solid against a really good offense. We really were. That being said, their defense, expected goals allowed per 60, which improved actually with that game against us, is bottom 5. And their goals allowed per 60 is second to worst. Montreal is right there now. Although I thought statistically, I just looked this up, that it was the opposite. That Montreal still ranked 31st. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, 5-on-5. So wait, maybe it's if I do all strengths, we go back over to goals allowed per 60, and they're tied. There it is. That's why. This is just a really great tool. I'm not going to sit on it too long, but a really excellent tool to just kind of mess around, find some stuff. Fuck the Panthers. Excellent. Good work. And so those of you who want to dig into this stuff more, go for it. Because I genuinely think it's a really good thing. And it's a great way to decide if you're more of a, there's debates about this, to decide if you're more of an analytics guy or if you're more of a, an eye test guy. I think it's always important to marry the two. And I know people will talk about how the eye test actually exists. Stuff, and the goalie had no chance, but it's still only worth like 0.4 goals against or something, things like that. So you'll see a goalie who's on a bad team getting crazy numbers as far as their expected goals against versus what they're actually saving. And sometimes that's not really fair. Every statistic has a flaw, basically. Kaslick gets a Gordie Howe. I'd love that. Freddie Fight Night would be fun. Fiona Hattie tonight from Geeky. That would be fun. Fuck the Panthers. Excellent. Good work. Good work. Good work. Archie, how's it going? Of course, the ESPN stream can't even load. God, it's really bad. It's really bad. Feeling a third period goal. Are we home? Because no. I hope so. God, that's an awful, awful statistic to have. Yeah, I did feel unfair. I had to vent out a lot of the frustrations from that last game. And then I went back and I was like, you know what? Some of this is probably a little too harsh. I can live with that because it is a fan channel after all. We have moments where we feel how we feel. More regrettable signing, Lindholm or Zadorov? Zadorov by a mile, because Lindholm turns into a slightly more expensive, but as far as cap hit percentage goes, Coyle. Like Zadorov would be a really solid third line center. on a team that had two really good top six centers. Sorry, did I say Zadorov? Elias Lindholm would be a really solid third line center. So I'm not really that sad about it because percentage wise, he just becomes an expensive coil. But when we signed that coil deal, it was the same thing. Zadorov is a really expensive forward and will never be anything better than that in my book. He's he's more playable than forward, so it's a little unfair, but he's been so bad. Last couple games he's improved, but still. Oh, are they about to show the drone thing? I hope they do. ESPN feed up. Yeah, I just got it in. We got a man playing piano. A little jazzy. We like him. We do have a winning record under Sacco. You're not wrong. Zadorov is a moron. I'm sorry. I might not go that far, but he does love to make a play that makes no sense. I'm okay with no third period goals. We're up 5-0 going into the third. You know what? That's very big of you. I'm with you on that. Stuck on Nesson. Good luck. Good luck. ESPN Plus isn't much better, I promise you. I'm definitely more of a Bruins hockey fan. I struggle a bit with the analytics part of the game. It's totally fine. And that's the thing. It's like some people really like diving into the analytics and getting involved in that kind of stuff. But some people don't. And I don't really appreciate either side acting like the other side's an idiot for it, you know? If you base every bit of your opinion on hockey off of the spreadsheets after the game, I don't think you're doing it in a knowledgeable way. But also the same the otherwise. No matter what the statistics say or the even the box score says, you think somebody's, you know, terrible or great. Same thing. Like, there's some education in there, but I don't I don't mind people who do one or the other as long as they just kind of do their own thing. It's just when they're rude to other people about it, you know. OVK son, what up? I am not a Husky alum, unfortunately. 100 years ago. I've never heard that name for the Kachuk brothers. Boston Stringler, how does that not get redacted? Some of the message I've seen redacted on YouTube, and somehow you got that one too. Not a big fan of Zadorov, but he's better than he has been since coming to Boston. Doesn't just fit the system, or if he just decided to suck this year. I just think he is what he's always been. If we were paying him $2 million in a third pairing role, I'd be far more quiet about it. Far more quiet about it. It's just a $30 million contract across 6 years that makes me want to do some things that I can't say. This is crazy. 100 years of this team. Not too shabby. Wait, Lime, is that realistic? Are we really like an hour away from puck drop? Because I wouldn't even be surprised. What nickname for the Kachuk brothers? I'm not saying it. They lose this one, I'll go missing for 30 days in the forest. Ooh, bring me back some venison. Venison jerky, please. Oh no, the pasta hate, not hate, discouragement. I don't know. I th- I I think Pasta's been okay. He's clearly not as good as he usually is, but I genuinely think that like this team's weak in a lot of areas. It's hard to be not even just that you don't have a guy to pass to when you're in trouble or something like that. It's it's all of it. It's you're covered harder than you normally would be if there's other threats on the ice. Like defenses can zone in on your game specifically. I don't know. It's not to give him a lot of excuses, but he's dealing with a tough road here. A Kachuk Bennett Kachuk, the UFC line, that would be a great name for that. Dick Clapper, great name. Well, Schmidt. Willie O'Ree, the legend, according to Sam Smith, anyway. Oh boy, players are not even in the jerseys. Oh no. Oh no. I admire all your dedication. I can only have pay attention until the early football games are over. I respect it. I missed a brush too. Actually, you mentioned football, and I was just gonna go see what the old fantasy team's doing. What about that Trevor Lawrence hit, by the way? Yeesh. Woo. It would appear. It would appear that my fantasy team's not doing great. It was actually pretty surprising. My team's been pretty dang good so far this year, but this might be a bad week for me. Flying goal. The most important, least important goal of all time. Yeah, the players are in hoodies. Yeah. Whoops. Uh-oh. What kind of headphones are these actually? It's a great question. They have a large G on them and they're numbered G535. That's I think all I've got so far. Score prediction 8-1 Boston. Wait, did you do the 8-1 last time? Matt doesn't fight anyone who can actually fight. Yeah, that's very clear. Johnny Busick. What's so funny is he's at every game anyway. Dude never misses a game. Matt Grzelcyk is currently tied for fourth in points compared to the Bruins roster. Ouch. That's out and about. Yeah, they used to say if you couldn't play a hockey game hungover, then you didn't belong in the NHL. I mean, they still say it these days. Oh, thank you for the bless you, headphone dog. Lunch pail era? I'm like half listening to the stream and Phil is looking old. Yeah, years will do that to you. No, it's my first time on this live. Okay, someone during the Islanders game predicted the 8-1 win too. They got closer than we expected. Like I like the lunch pail era, but that was a rough era of Bruins hockey. When does the game start? God knows. Hour or so? Or the goat? Oh, absolutely. Let's get some relentless, possibly naive optimism back for the team. I'm sick of being as miserable as the last 3 decades of Leafs fans. Shaggy, I agree. Shaggy, lace him up. You know, team needs you. You and Scoop. Boychuk was an absolute beast. I miss Boychuk. I remember when he got moved. That was just brutal. Logitech G535. Yeah, I think you're well, you know you're right about that actually. Good job by you, Live. Bring back the meth bear for that time. Terry O'Reilly, a monster. Yeah, actually, there's a lot of people in the chat who or there were people in the chat who are at this game. I'm not really gonna ask you to tell us exactly how much you spent, but were these pretty bad? Because I'm betting they were expensive. Yeah, with this many legends of the house, you can't come out lackluster. Like you definitely gotta bring some heat here. As a rehab for the injury, not pleasant and not going well, unfortunately. Particularly the knee. The knee's been the worst part, but we'll get there. Just Thornton and Sagan. That was a rumor. I think it was Trelly's daughter, actually. Anyway, Rick Middleton was Lindy Ruff. Yikes. God, there's something badass. I don't know what it is when a hockey player puts the finger out. I don't know why. I love it. Urethra Franklin. Where do you guys come up with these names, man? It's unbelievable. Go Bees. Anton Bleed. I liked Bleeder. Lynchpan was unhinged. They just didn't win a ton of hockey games when it mattered. Well, to be fair, 86 to 2000 was pretty rough too. No, I definitely there was some connections to Lindy Ruff there. Ray Bork still looking prime. Looks great. I don't know if you guys caught that. The older woman who leaned in to talk to her husband when they announced Ray Bork. I don't know. I think they are having a real conversation about something that matters. Ugh. It's time for my youth. Sort of. Not really youth, actually. This team was very much a young adulthood. It's nice to hear Jack's voice too. I can't believe how much I miss David Krejci. Oh, I miss Chara. Sorry, I'm getting emotional over here. Oh, the Campbell block. Oh, that Rask save was stupid too. Mm, sorry, God, I can never talk over the Bergeron. Bergeron. He's looking good. Obviously, though, we knew that anyway. What a stud. The only guy I have to keep out of the same room is high quality fiance. Look at this guy. Oh my God. It's not only is he not in his pads, he's wearing a fucking suit. When when is the game happening again? Maybe I was wrong. I for some reason I thought all this stuff was starting at like 2 o'clock. Well, I was definitely wrong. And I rushed home from work. I left work early. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, Char with a broken jaw. Yep. And I have Satora have to replace Char now. Okay, I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, it's so emotional. 4:15. Okay. I miss Seidenberg a lot too, and Horton. 100 years is a long ass time. That's I mean, think about how many places have folded. I mean, the Penguins almost folded right before Lemieux got there. You'd think that'd be another team that couldn't possibly, but the original god and yeah. The Bees have been a very good franchise for a very long time. I did not miss Malcolm Subban. Was Montreal doing it this time? Probably napping, crushing a couple Sandos, you know? I, what is happening? What is this? I gotta get my ore back on the wall. Watching the Canucks game right now. That's probably what they are doing. The new Bat Bear statue looks awesome. Dude, those Die Hards commercials were so good. Like the old Sports Center commercials. Headphone dog, I don't think you're gonna have to worry about 21, 24 unless you know something I don't. I think that I think that's a moot point. Eating poutine. Oh my gosh, the fuel from poutine before a hockey game. Wish an old man would make me a jersey. Alcohol was illegal when the Bruins hockey started? Do those years match up? Yeah, I guess they do. That's crazy. You miss Zach Senyshyn? You can't put the "oh, wait" there. There's no "oh, wait." You miss him. We're taking that at face value. How come Jumbo never does anything with the bees? Probably because we traded him during a heart campaign. He probably isn't super down with the bees when we shipped him off. That did lay the foundation for an eventual cup, but yeah. What's a better way to wait for you? That's his flight. I thought it said, "What's a better way to wait for a fight than low qual live stream?" Nick, you fighting somebody? You fighting the pilot? The right to fly the plane? I actually can't grab the ore right now for a reason that will not be explained. And we got the little ones, the mites. Ooh, kid's a big Cole Kepke fan, huh? Bruins legend. See the one who's yeah, he's figuring it out. Good for him. That's how I skate, by the way. Eddie Shore went down some shots in between games. The stories of the old Bruins are the best. Yeah, it was a different level back then. Wouldn't dare to fight a pilot. I would. I would absolutely fight a pilot. Wait, which kind of pilot? Hold on. Are we talking military pilot or like a regular pilot? I mean, I don't know why I would fight a pilot, but I'd fight him. Nice pass. Tape to tape. I hope the Bruins are paying attention. These are all tape to tape. Oh, not that one. Oh, don't make that kid have to skate out and get it. He's the one who's struggling with this. Oh god, and then the heater. And check that one. He's like, this guy can't skate. I'm gonna lay this up 6 feet in front of him. Come get it. Vetus is a pilot. All right, I'll fight Vetus. No, well, wait. I think if you guessed under 3, you got it. Yeah, that is nice. Look, Lucic, I miss in like the player he was in his prime, but I mean, I don't really think about Lucic anymore. He did to his reputation what he did, and uh, that's all I'll say about that. Connor Carrick, hell yeah, can these kids score on the PP? I would hope so. God. Ray did put some gas on that thing. The kid's wearing a full mask. He'll be fine. Chuck it at him. Forget it. We're having Ray's suit up. He'd be an improvement somewhere on this damn roster. It is funny that they fall off a cliff as they hit the Centennial game like that year. Ooh, Andrew just sent me a fun little J-Fresh stat. The Bruins are the worst in the league at goal differential above expected. But the Penguins are right behind them. That makes sense. We've scored 20 less goals than we should have. Well, Brad Park was filthy. Jake DeBrusk hat trick overtime winner? Hell yeah. God, I miss Echo. The guy. Ryan Donato's doing pretty good so far this season. That's good. I still think that trade was like made sense. I didn't like it in the moment because I was really high on Ryan Donato, but he's been fine. I really liked having Coyle. I dislike that trade so much that I ranted to a buddy about it a lot. So he did. I forget what it's called, but you know how like you can have those apps or websites where you can like request a celebrity just send you a 45-second, minute long video. He requested Charlie Coyle to do a response to the fact that I hated the trade years ago, and I owned a Coyle jersey at this point. And Charlie Coyle actually didn't do it until it expired, and he got his money. Like my buddy gets his money back, and then Coyle felt so bad that he never got around to doing it that he made like a 3-minute video basically mocking me. But he's really nice, so it was like kind of mocking me, but also kind of being really nice about it. I don't know. He's a seems like a cool dude. Where's Tim Thomas nowadays? Actually, didn't he just like vanish into the wilderness? Trading DeBrus was a huge mistake. It's an even bigger mistake because we didn't trade him. He just walked in free agency. Yeah, Nika. Oh yeah, Bruins legend. Ray looks like he's been enjoying life. Yeah, in a good way, but also yeah, also in some other ways too. War suit up again. Oof. Did a video on Eddie Shore on my YouTube channel. It came up pretty good. The research really made it all that better. I'll have to check it out. I don't know a ton about Eddie Shore. And a lot of these past things are hard to like. You guys will name players, and I probably don't even remember anymore. My brain doesn't hold on to a lot of stuff. Cameo, that's right. Cameo is the site that you can request celebrities send videos and stuff. Thomas is in his bunker somewhere in Vermont. Good for him. Gonna beat the Bruins with a shoe if they don't lock in. Coyle is really nice. It's hard to ask him to diss you because he's just too nice to do it. Thomas did make some recent appearances. He did. Oh, is he in Idaho? Why would anyone choose to live in Idaho? No offense if you live in Idaho. I mean, I guess that's kind of offensive, but I'm not going to take it back. Why would you choose to live in Idaho? That was Thomas's twin, Tom Timmis. Why couldn't they bring back Jack Edwards for the Centennial game tonight only? I don't think Jack Edwards is healthy enough for it, based on how he did in the interview during his honoring. I think they probably opted to. I'd be surprised if he wasn't somewhere in the building, but I think he's still working through some stuff. Boston Strickler, it's good. You can't remember how every single player gets moved. It's all good. Like, I can't tell you how many mistakes I make, and sometimes I catch it in editing, and sometimes I get 40 comments all telling me the same thing in the video. Tim Thomas is a fucking Panther. Wait, you gotta know that? Yeah, that was he was there for a few years. I actually forgot about Dallas though. Lime, you and me both. We don't know where this guy played. What's up, Bruin Smash? Always have to remind myself not everybody's a diehard fan who pays attention to transactions. Remember the Nash trade? Remember how bad he was as a B? Remember what we gave up for him? So, well, there's 2. One, there are diehard fans that simply just forget things. There's so much information out there. And 2, that Nash, if not for the injuries, was fine. Like, he was pretty solid. Like, obviously, in the long run, you look at it and go, "Damn, that really sucked for us." But that was because of health issues, not because of his play on the ice. His play on the ice eventually got affected by the health issues, but bring back Rene Rancourt for the anthem, that would be sick just for tonight. Edwards breaks my heart. It's tough. It's tough. It is tough to see that, for such a legend for the team and a guy whose mind has always been really sharp, and I believe his mind is still sharp. It's just, sometimes communicating it out and slow down. I'm not sure what he's going through, but I do love seeing how many people are genuinely, like, aware of it, and they're supportive, and they're kind about it. Don't always get that. Habs Centennial was an even bigger mess, to be honest. This season was embarrassing. Oh, that's true. We're hoping to avoid that. We're hoping like a down year or 2, and then we hit on a couple prospects, maybe a good free agency signing, and we still got Pasta operating in his late 20s, early 30s. McAvoy, same thing, and Swayman's locked in. Which Swayman, by the way, has not had a game where he's had under a 929 save percentage since mid-November. His numbers are slowly on the rise. The call and the highlights for Jack, yeah. I mean, there's so many that he's so brilliant at. They had a contract written for Nash. He was going to resign. I believe that. I believe that. Yeah, you got to win this game. You do got to put the proverbial bitch slap on the Habs. You got to do it. Bruins all time versus Canadians. Ooh, that is a very much losing record. Any time before like the 1990s, though, that's probably where a lot of that comes from. Actually, no, 1990s too. There's a lot of eras where that Montreal team was just better. DeBrus needs to do a brisk ad ASAP. And now to the class of the NHL. Wait, hold on. Oh, the Panthers used to be a team where careers went to die. They technically, for at least this year, they are like they're the defending champs. A class of the NHL, sure, you could qualm with that, but I mean it's technically true, I guess. They it's just the way they go about their business. I think that people have such a hard time with. Is there any all-time Bruins commentary moments from Doc Emmerich? Yeah, absolutely, they are. I can't think of them directly, but they would have to be playoff moments. God, Doc Emmerich, his last couple of years was really rough to listen to too. You should be happy for the state of Florida. I see people in Dade County with Cats jerseys. No, it's good because that team was seriously a blip away from. I mean, everyone just going, get them the hell out of there. This sucks. But you know, the team turned it around, and I mean, in the most dramatic way ever. I mean, knocking out a record-breaking team the year before, going to the finals, and then turning around and marching their way right back to a Stanley Cup and winning it. I mean, it's got to be fun for their fans. We're just going to be shitty about it because we can be. Rumors have been going around surrounding Sweeney trying to make some sort of big trade for the Bruins for a top six forward. Who do you think would grab to make a difference? I think for at least the next 10 games, there won't be any moves to the Bruins. Sweeney just hasn't been the most proactive guy, as far as I remember. Maybe someone can prove me wrong here, but uh, I don't see him making a push like that this early. I hope the Florida Panthers fold. All right, well, Kreider, yeah, Kreider does come to mind as your initial. I still wish they could pry Toffoli out of San Jose just for a quick swap there, but I don't think they want to do that. I liked having Rask. I miss him too. Yeah, Bill, the Montreal with the French Canadian players. I got to go back and look at this. I just mentioned the last live stream too. There's some sort of statistics or story along with that where it wasn't as big of an advantage as we make it out to be. I'd have to go check at what it was. I forget what the article said, but I want to look at it again. When is the next time we play the Panthers? I think early next year is the next time we have them. What's up, bereavement? Jesus. That's another that's another username, isn't it? uh, any great Bruins calls with Emmerich? I can't think of them. I can't think of them off the top of my head. Um, which just might be being dumb because I mean I might think of a play like, oh, I thought that was Jack. It wasn't Jack. It was Emmerich. Very two distinct voices, but you know. Hope Bill Zito gets found guilty of murder or something, and a neighbor bigger doofus takes over his gym and takes franchise all the way to the dirt. To be fair, you can't call him a doofus. The dude really has built something down there. And the balls, look, I thought that this was an obvious win of a trade the second they did it, when they brought Matthew Tkachuk in for Jonathan Huberdeau and the pieces around that. And a lot of people are like, "Oh, this is ballsy, superstar for superstar." But in my head, like Kachuk is a franchise player. Like this makes all the sense in the world. You always make this trade. But it was a great move by them, and they've made a lot of great moves. They've picked up a lot of guys from waivers or like just garbage bin free agency signings that turned it out to be really good. Dean Letourneau will fix this team. Well, he's gonna have to fix his college game first. Ian's still trying to think of ways to get Hurdle. Maybe. Fuck out of here, Lime. Would have been nice to see Savard. It would have been nice to see Savard. Yeah, Sweeney has. There's been a lot of talk about scouts bumping around. Who do we pick for first round draft pick? I'm so far away from that, brother or sister. I'm so far away from that. Why the Centennial jerseys kind of have Penguins yellow instead of Bruins gold? Your eyes are sharper than mine. Wouldn't hate Natchez on this team, but I don't think we have anything that moves the needle in a trade. Oh, he's already locked in. The extension he signed with them, and now he's leading the league in points. That guy's not going anywhere. He is locked in. He's got 7 years with the Canes at a very modest 7 point. I want to say 7.75. Am I wrong about that? That might be maybe very wrong. Hold on. But it's if you're leading the league in points, it's an amazing deal. God, they have no cap space, huh? Wait, hold on. Very dumb. I might be very dumb. I thought Marty Nacho signed a long-term deal. Who was I thinking of then? No, 6.5. Svechnikov. I was thinking of Svechnikov for some reason. But that still doesn't make sense. Weird. Either way, no, just 2 years at 6.5. Still, he's not going anywhere. Guy's locked in. Locked in. Austin the Franklin. Kachuk is a franchise fake tough guy too. He absolutely is a fake tough guy, but the guy's a franchise player. There's no way around that one. As you know, local when the Bruins aren't doing good, the bunch of jerks is my team. Well, you got to do what you got to do. You know, you got. No, I do root for the Canes in times where I can. I think the biggest sin with the bees has been that they refuse to retire any goalie number. Tiny, Brimsek, and Rask 100% deserve to have their numbers retired. Brimsek has to go first. Rask should be up there. Tiny probably should be up there. Cheevers, I'd like to pretend should be up there, but I don't think he should be. It's like Krejci, where like Krejci's right on that borderline, and if they're on borderline, I say no, basically, because I want it to be just an incredible honor. Anyone trying to name drop random Bruins in honor of 100 years? Go for it, everybody. Just start dropping them. I know you guys have 1,000 names I won't even remember. Oh, I like Avidas had just said Chivas needs his number retired too. I didn't even catch that one. Cheevers. He's Cheevers is great. Uh, I didn't know the story about the public intoxication and ordering Chinese food with his call. But oh, was it Jarvis got the big payday? That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Although Slavin also extended at an insanely cheap deal. Oh, you know I love me some Sergei Samsonov. You want to talk about where is he? Oh yeah, bottom right. Can you? I don't know if you can see that, but my guy, Mills. Yeah, the kid at UMass. He's point per game, playing on the third line. Point per game. 13 points, 13 games. Although, actually, I haven't kept up with this weekend, so that might have changed. Andiamo, I really do. Kachuk is good. He really is good. Like, I understand all the other stuff about that, but Kachuk really is good. Wait, who inquired? Hold on. JT Miller in Vancouver. Ooh. Ooh. That's I who are you trading though? Who do we have, you know? So proud of this high quality Bruins franchise. It's a great night. This is really nice. Don't know why we needed an extra hour of before puck drop for it, but Jesus, that bear is huge. I didn't realize how big this thing was. Look at the donk on that thing too. Cheeked up out here. Is that a weird thing to say? Is that a weird thing to say about bear statue? It's still got that donk. All right, these guys are talking about little rubs. I don't know about this. Landon Ferraro, Eric Holla. How dare you? Do I still have the Eric Holla head? Hold on. Eric Holla head. Craig Smith. All right. Joe Janot, an absolute legend of the game, held the record for most points by a left winger in NHL history in a single season. In NHL history, you do know what I'm saying here. Gonna put you in this blank spot. Well, I mean, you're gonna watch the game with us, buddy. You're gonna fall, aren't you? You're gonna fall. All right. Joe Chanot held the record for most points by a left winger in a single season, and it was like 71 points, and that stood for like 30 years. And the year that we did hot takes, predictions, the year this was 2 years ago, I think, and I predicted that a left winger was going to break it. That left winger was going to be Brad Marchand. He didn't. No, not points. It wasn't points. It was assists, most assists in a season. So not only does Brad Marchand not break it, but it gets broken by two other left wingers that same year, which I don't even remember who it was. Does Kucherov play on the left or the right? Because I would guess Kucherov and 2 years ago, maybe that Huberdeau's last good year. Oof, I don't know. Tommy Wingles was him. I love that guy. Michael Ryder. We do love Ryder. Larson. Best save in Bruins history. Yeah. The glove save that I inappropriately gave to Recchi one time. Glad they didn't have this Dwayne Wade sculpture do the bear, would have looked like a dog. Dude, did you see Dwayne Wade's comments about that? he was he was basically like, I don't care. Yeah, you do. 100% you do. Dale Arnold. Vancouver isn't dealing Miller and he doesn't want out of Vancouver. Dude, I don't know anything about the narrative. I can't stop the narrative. I don't know anything about it. I haven't seen anything concrete. The thing is, that's not a harmful narrative. That's just hockey talk. Actually, there was a Facebook group that I was part of, the Bruins Facebook group, and somebody recently, I can't do the Facebook groups for some reason. They're not pleasant to me. But somebody made a post basically being like, "Hey, why are we talking about and fill in the blank a Bruins subject?" And I was kind of like, "Wait, isn't this the point? It's like a social setting. Like you talk about stuff related to the Bruins." I don't know, but yeah, no, the narrative stuff, like, I'm fine with it. Talk about JT Miller, talk about Connor McDavid. I am glad we're not talking about the Draisaitl stuff anymore. So I guess I'm a little bit of a hypocrite. Happy Gilmore, that's a good one. Blake Wheeler, trading him so that we can win a cup. You love to see it. What the fuck? Nope. Tommy Cross. God, what a frustrating guy he was. Jordan Caron. I forgot about him. Anders Bjork. Tyler Sagan. How dare you? You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Kucherov is on the left wing. So yeah, I think that was a I think he was one of the two left wingers who broke that assist record. I think he ended up with a higher total too. Because he had 100 assists. Maybe this was just last year. I don't know. Jason Nika. Par Lindholm. Jimmy Hayes. Yeah. What's up, Mike? John B, I see you in there. What's up, dude? Ken Casey, your president. Please say puck drops. Nightmare, Eco. Thank you so much for your generosity. I will make sure to say puck drops. Byron Defoe was, I mean, that's my childhood goalie right there. I think outside of Patrick Waugh in the early 2000s, like obviously rooting for Defoe, but Patrick Waugh being my favorite goaltender, Nabokov as well. Just absolute legend. Loved that guy. So is the Horton's wife thing really true about Sagan? I mean, there's never been any confirmation about that. I still think it was Chiarelli's daughter, but I don't even know if the ages match up enough there. That's just been a fun thing that I throw out there, and people either run with it or they don't. A little bit of trolliness. Chris Wagner. Oh, that one hurts a little bit. Comfort doesn't hurt that much. No one's gonna say Andrew Ference. Dude flipped off the Montreal crowd. You know one's gonna say Andrew Ference? Matt Bolesky, you son of a bitch. You son of you should know. Maybe you're new to the channel, but how dare you? Kirko is great. Trotman. Hal Gill. Oh, love me some Hal Gill. Matt Bolesky, how dare you? Gunner from UK. What's up? Let's go Bees. And I want Sweeney Fire for letting DeBrusque walk. No, this has nothing to do with his hat trick today. Why did you ask? Pretty good one. Hal Gill was a big goof. Loved him. Loved him. Yeah, Defoe, Bork, Thornton, and Samsonov. Like the team should have been better. Barry Ashby? I have no idea who that is. Phil the Throat Kessel. It's actually really funny that yeah, that's true. Don't know why that name never comes back to me. Gill was a traffic cone. I loved him. I don't. What do you want from me here? Andre Kasha. I really wish that his head would stop getting hurt. I feel bad for that guy. He could have had a really good hockey career. Waugh for the Bruins coach just to tick off the Habs. Greg Campbell, absolutely legend. Sofia Jurshishevich. Oh yeah. Vladimir Ruzika. Nathan Horton, of course. Johnny Bucic. Dan Vladar, who's carving out a nice backup role for himself in the NHL, as predicted. Nordstrom on that 2019 run, yeah. Bob Beers. Was avoiding Talbot and Ronaldo from the 2016 season. Why do you think that might be? Jacob Lauko. Some people aren't letting go. Glenn Murray, one of my all-time favorite Bruins, is Glenn Murray. Sean Thornton, although it's spelled differently. Jumbo Joe. Byron Blitz. Urho Vakanainen. God, he was one of those prospects that you just expected it to come together eventually. Never really did. Morgan Geeky. Khudobin. Loved Khudobin. Loved Khudobin. David Krejci. I can't believe how much I miss David Krejci. Maybe that's why I'm leaning into Lot Mellis so much, is because when we drafted him and I started watching tape on him, I was like, this guy looks like David Krejci. Not physically gifted. He's not. He's not going to be that guy who's going to blow you away with some sort of speed burst or anything like that. But he's smarter than everyone else on the ice. He's going to see things that no one else can see. And once players get used to working with him, holy shit, look out. He's going to facilitate some crazy stuff. Put your head down, shout me out when Geeky scores. Nightmare, again, thank you for more generosity. All right, I've got the two directions. Puck drops and shout you out when Geeky scores. Absolutely. I hope he scores 4 times so I can shout you out 4 times. Quackenbush. Those are legends. Absolute legends. What's your top 6 forwards for the Bees right now? Meaning, like, who's currently on the roster or in the prospect pipeline, and here's our top 6? Oh, that gets ugly really quick. 'Cause like, it's Marchand, Pasternak, Elias Lindholm, and Zaka. That's it. Raycroft, thanks for Tuca, absolutely. Kevin Miller, forever beloved. 3 Glenn Murray rookie cards. Thank you so much for that offer. I have nowhere to put them. They'd get ruined with me right now, but I really appreciate that. Nikita Zadorov. All right. Halak was such a good Bruin. Adam Oates. How did no one mention Adam Oates up to this point? You want to talk about Bruins legends? That guy was filthy. Really hope Poitras gets back in the league soon. Me too. And then now knowing that Lysell might be injured, like never gonna see that guy. Mark Stewart, yeah. Nolan Shari. It was a trip. Oh, sorry, it was tripped right below. There it is. We traded Frank Vetrano for Lauco. Did we actually? Was that the trade? I mean, yikes. Vetrano, like, it's great what he's doing now, but I don't even. I'm not even upset at that trade. Wait, what's the? Oh, the question about the top 6. Yeah, hate Steve Kazari until the day you die. Tyler Bertuzzi, Miroslav. Yes, the Hail Satan shirts are great. Aw, your mom had a crush on Chris Nealon? That's not what you meant by that, Boston Strangler, I'm sorry. Marco Sturm. Mhm. McSorley. Surprised it took a while for him to come up too, actually. It was a pick that became Lauco. I see. I see. I forgot about McLaren. Glenn Wesley, yes. PJ Stock. Absolute animal. I wouldn't want to be stuck with PJ Stock in an elevator. Milt Schmidt. Yeah. Yeah. Taylor Hall was a Boston Bruin. Garnett fucking Hathaway. You Yeah, he was there for a second, wasn't he? Wasn't he? Wasn't he? Uh, oh, there he is. That's awesome. We figured Jack Edwards would be in the building. All right, let's take a second here. Just gonna check in on the New England Patriots and see how upset we should be right now. Let's see here. Let's see here. Not very, apparently. Although looks like we might get scored on to tie the game at the very end, but whatever. Jeez, what is happening here? Let's see here. Let's see here. Mm, fantasy team not doing great. Not doing great. That's okay. Fantasy hockey, we should be in a lock situation. We should. We're up by like 40, and there's not that many games on today. Uh, my gosh. This is not great at all. Okay. All right. Back to naming random hockey players. Thank you for the bless you again. Let's see here. Let's see here. Dennis Steinberg. Craig Janney. Yeah. Miracle on Ice, baby. Derek Forbort. I'm really surprised it took this long to get to him. Adam McQuaid. Oh my gosh, yes. Oscar Steen. I have a jersey. All-time favorite Bruin. That's got to be Bergeron. I know it's a lame answer, but I can't go anywhere else with that. God, Jaromir Jagr. 1 year too late. Darth Quader. Colby Cave. You know what? I'm glad someone mentioned him. That is such a sad story. Why is this game starting so late? Because they're doing the 100-year Centennial celebration. They're talking to everyone, talking about everyone. I hope the Pats don't win. Not because I'm like not trying to be a fan, but I want to see Drake May play well and a few others play well enough that you're like, this is who we can build a team around. But I also want to keep losing so our pick is better. I feel like that's fair. Jesper Boquist. Dude, I was so excited about Jesper Boquist in fantasy because I was like, he's getting the first crack on the Panthers' top power play unit, even though he's gonna be a third pairing guy. Uh yeah, he's a third pairing guy for a reason. Dropped gaming with the boys to watch this game in an hour and it still hasn't started. That Scarlett, that's tough. Gaming with the boys is rare too. I can't get in the Discord call. I can't do both at the same time. I would literally like you'd be hearing me talk on the stream and in the that would be ridiculous. It'd be ridiculous. AJ Greer, Tomas Nosek. I actually, I'm digging this. Like, bunch of ex Bruins. It's fine. You're taking our trash, even though you keep beating us in playoff series. No Shield's worse than you, by the way. Alechka, like, No Shield knows how to hurt me. Patrick Brown. Oh, there comes Ella with the Max Jones. Okay, everyone's just trying to hurt my feelings. Orlov, yeah. More low line. Trent Frederick needs to start fighting again. He needs to start impacting the game somehow. I do like these Centennial jerseys. I gotta get one. I'm just broke right now. Not broke. Not broke. I'm sorry that I'm not in a Discord call. I need to spend more time in there and just mute myself so I'm like probably making notes. I don't like it's annoying trying to make notes while talking to people. I keep like scratching my nose, and I know people could like see me do that, but I have an itch right under my nose. Tufty. Yep. Pete Peters. John, we were asking earlier if you can hear this. Uh do you know what to tell us how much you paid? Were the prices pretty crazy though for this one? Georgi Merkulov. Yeah, he got a game or two. Anton Strawman. Yeah. Rich Peverly. Yeah, surprised that hasn't come up yet. Stumple. Yeah. Yeah, cocaine does do that. That's right. Are these not the Centennial jerseys? What am I? My eyes bad? Coyle's such a nice guy. Someone beat you to it, Andrew, for Miroslav Satan. Touchdown Colts, actually. Nick Ritchie the GOAT. All right. All right. Actually, I was surprised to see that that wasn't no shield. At 185 each face value. That's compared to what those games have been, like that's actually not that bad. Baron, did you know that Kostelic was like that? Does he always produce early in the season then fall off? I've still been very happy with Kostelic's game for what it's worth. Krug was your favorite player. Yeah, I mean Krug was a great Bruin. He was. And Indy is going for 2. Please get it. Please get it. I don't think that makes me a bad Patriots fan. I think it makes me realistic. I think that makes me realistic. Fine, like, GG's, absolutely, but what the Patriots need are a higher pick. Because imagine this, we're picking in, like, the top 3 or top 4, and then we just get to probably trade back a couple, get a couple first-round picks for that, and start filling in offensive line, some wide receivers. Like, losing is actually a good thing, but you want Drake May to look good. You want certain young players to look good to know that you have something to build around. Dougie Hamilton. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we are getting into some repeats now. Sergei Samsonov, Joe Janot. I don't think we've said Lensman yet. Carson Kuhlman, yeah, absolutely. No one has said Corrali yet, I don't think, or I've missed it. Patriots need Travis Hunter. Yeah, I actually am more on the side of like I if he's gonna be used at one side of the ball, yes. I don't want to do this whole two sides of the ball crap. I want you to be excellent in your role on one side of the ball. And not to say it's not impressive what he's doing. I just don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want it to become some weird circus there. I understand logic, but I can't root against the Pats. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think you're wrong by any means. I'm just really okay with the losses as long as Drake May looks good. Anthony Richard, absolutely. Mike Riley, Michael Ryder. Yeah, we talked a little bit about him earlier. Mostly how I misattributed a goal save. Oh wait, not no. I misattributed his goal save to Recky. Yep, Boychuk. Craig Janney. See, Craig Janney backing up for that whole Miracle on Ice run, and then being a Boston Bruin after. How fun! I do miss Corrali too. Marty Turco, yeah. I don't know if anyone said him yet. David Backus, Fabian Lysell. Don't think so. I don't remember that guy. Travis Hunter probably going to go before the. Aren't the Patriots on pace to pick in the top 5? Like we're still really bad. Jalark was ass. Jesper Froden. Oh, the most predictable thing in the world with him. Scores 4 goals in 2 games in the prospect challenge. Comes in the preseason, looks good again. Everyone's predicted such a huge season for him. I'm like, he might make it through the year. Maybe. I don't know. Hallmark. Competent, yeah. Kadobin. Eddie Shore. Jackson Nika. Still our future 1C. It's how bad things are going to get. There are the haves and have nots. That's basically it. I hope Swayman stays hot. I want his numbers to skyrocket. Stan Jonathan? I don't think so. Oh yeah, Ellie, you're right. You did say Turco. Tiny Thompson, yeah. If you put McAvoy's face lined up with Little Debbie's face, they're the same people. Hold on. Experimenting here. It's man, that is a lot closer than I want to admit. That's a lot closer than I want to admit. The haves and the have-nots. Slayman is overrated. Not yet. He isn't. We're not sure. Not yet. His numbers so far up to this season have been very good. He's been excellent in the playoffs. This year's been really rough for him. So we might find out. Zach Senyshyn, that poor guy. He got drafted way too high. That was a pick that was a pretty consensus off the board pick at that time. Lee Stempniak, how did it take this long to see that one? The McAvoy looks like the Pit Boy from Fallout. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, they got the caps. I want one of those. Underrated and then overrated within the span of like 3 months. There's a lot of those players. Jared Tenorti, absolute legend. Bobby Orr, don't remember that one. I think you're making that one up. Larry Bird, yeah, dude, he was such a great power forward. Ian, please stop looking away every time I bring up Andy fucking Brickley. Sorry, that's on me. That's on me, dog. Andy Brickley, gotcha, gotcha. The throwback mics too. Didn't even notice that. Which is even funnier because their mics are on their lapels there. Like you can see their mics on their body. Kyle McLaren, yeah. Chad Johnson. Forgot about him. Really forgot about him. Wow. Oh, Bobby Orr is the fan banner captain. That makes sense. The Peaky Blinder look is classic. It'll always look good. Did he actually? Didn't Joey Sly has missed some crazy ones too. Did he have the leg and it just went wide? Martin Jones. That's a Bruins legend. Matt Irwin. Drake May, of course. Yeah. Tom Brady. His caps look great. Yeah, the Colts win. Good. Good. Totally fine with it. Totally fine with it. Oh boy. What else is happening around the league? I'm just checking a couple things here. Columbus, Chicago. Jake DeBrusk, man, 3 goals and an assist on the night. Good for him. Love to see it. Cousins threw 4 interceptions? Jesus. All right, there's gonna be a lot of moments where I have to take some sort of note during this game. Which means it's gonna be harder to read chat during this one. Anthony Carter, nice. Sebastian Aho, yeah? Yeah, I don't remember him in the bees outfit. Still sucks to lose a winnable game like that, though. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Vinny Lettieri. I think he's still on. Isn't he still in our AHL right now? Minnesota defense is screwing over my fantasy team. Oof. Yeah, I've got the Texans who are currently allowing too many points to the friggin' Jags somehow. Go look at the Discord real quick. All right. What could possibly be wrong? Hold on. Hold on. Can I even show this? It's it's the little Debbie here. Oh, we just talked about this. Hi, Mariko. Let the bunch of jerks are your second. Yeah, so that's the face. That's the little Debbie face with McAvoy. Nightmare fuel. Absolute nightmare fuel. Kyle Connor must have played for us, right? I don't think so. If you want to go really deep, Andre Roy was Providence for a Bruin, or was that Waugh? Andre Waugh. I don't know that player. The more time goes on, the more I grow okay with the choice of Marchand becoming the cap. Hated it at first, but he's truly going to a real captain. I can't complain anymore. I love that. I love that. P. Diddy actually did play for the Bruins. That's true. That's true. The websites have deleted all of his stats though because they didn't want people to know that. So it's like some big conspiracy thing or something. I really just need Jamar Chase to catch an 80-yard touchdown bomb from Joe Burrow. That's what I need. Daddy Carlo, that's absolutely correct. Ty Anderson, legend. Legend. Rip Joe Rogan. Hold on. Am I the what? Jimmy Vesey. Why did you say Jimmy Vesey? Holy shit. Is something happening? I think's happening. People seem to be upset at Jared Mayo for the way the Patriots came in. So can someone confirm this was somehow Mayo's fault? How do you join the Discord? I'll toss the invite into chat. Oops, I just closed it. I'm dumb. That's all right. There you go. Oh yeah, I haven't checked the lines. Let's take a look at these lineups. Oh. Hmm. So no real changes. Well, there's some. What? Am I always a complainer? Is that what I am? Maybe that's what I am. I just complain too much. They took Kostelic and took him off the fourth line, moved him up to the third, which okay. I don't like breaking up that line, but I get it. Put McLaughlin down in the fourth, which means they moved Johnson out, which I don't really get. Because even though I wasn't like super pumped about him, he certainly wasn't, you know, a detriment there. I don't really get that. Why you needed to switch McLaughlin in over Johnson. Although it does stand to my other point of like I'd rather have a younger guy in there. Um, so I'm not. I guess I'm not really complaining. I just the third line has been pretty brutal lately too. Yeah, I don't mind the shakeup. I'm just being a complainer. Also, let's see here. What was the other change here? So Dorov, Carlo, Lori, Peak. Mm. Yeah, I agree. Taking Waterspoon out of this lineup on this game for Osterley, who's been brutal. And Zadorov Carlo is a rough pairing, mobility wise. And I mean, Lori's made some mistakes. It's been tough for him lately, so like I get it, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't really love that. Dave Fatcock, absolute legend. Short shift mute, no shield for that name. Hold on, what did no shield do now? Hold on, let me go back. I was too distracted by the lines. Mitchell Miller. Yeah. I'm actually surprised it took this long to come up. Oh, yeah, I might have been talking over the anthem. Sorry, I'm on a weird time thing here. Andrew Chuck, yeah. It was Wa French style. Threatened to kill a flyer, my kinda guy. Anyone else hate Todd and his silly opera voice? Yeah, everyone's gotta have a style. I don't dislike it. I wouldn't say it's really my bread and butter, but we should get a hot chick next year. Dude. I don't even know how to respond to that. Maybe the singer shouldn't be based off looks is I guess where I'm gonna go with that. Also the pointing and stuff afterwards. I mean, everyone has their signature move after. You gotta have it. I disagree. I feel like Australia's been really bad, but to each their own opinion. Rene used to do Christmas carols in between periods around Christmas. Does this guy do that? I don't think he does that. Spoons did have a bad game, but he had been playing a lot better. There we go. Angela is pretty hot in my opinion. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm a bigger Rene fan than I am Todd Angeli. What do you have against hot chicks? All right. Little ceremony, little puck drop. Here we go. I'm so ready. So ready. Puck drops for Eco. Wait, the puck hasn't dropped for me. Puck hasn't dropped for me yet. I gotta do it on my puck drop. The best site to stream games this season. I can't just be doling out sites. We can't put that unfortunately because it's not technically legal. I'm not old enough to remember Rene Rancourt that well, but I do know how legendary Sphere used to be for us. And it was also like the fist pumps after and everything. It was just great. It was just great. Oh, did I bump? I don't know. I just scrolled down. That's all it is. Practice low ball puck drop? No, I don't need to practice that. We talking about practice? Chill. I'm just reminding you. Okay, I panicked. That poor kid is growing up a Habs fan. How sad! It is child abuse. It's very much child abuse. Oh my god! If you don't light this guy up, holy shit! He is the sole reason that the Canadians like net has been bad. Watson-Bow's actually been pretty damn solid. Not great, but solid. Oh my goodness, Primo's been absolute ass. If you do not score like 4 goals against this guy, come on. Come on. I had to sneeze, so I didn't have to sneeze. We're a minus 250 just from the intro up from 245. Okay. I don't think we should be that heavy of favorites against anyone. Anyone. Wait, here we go. Here we go. On my screen, at least. Puck drops. All right, we're gonna talk about the game for a bit. Osaka's not your coach. Well, I hate to tell you this, he is. He does happen to be. Justice for Jim Montgomery. Bruins match days. He's been their backup all year, and Montembeau has a solid 904. I want to say at 5 on 5. Primo's 5 on 5 is somehow worse than his regular like stats. His 5 on 5 stats are in like the 830s. No, no, no. I'm not confident. It's a great point. It's a great point, line. Not confident. What I am is demanding that this team not be butt cheeks against this goaltender. Tristan Jarry is bad. He's not Cade pre-move bad. I said that wrong, but it's fine. He made a save against McAvoy. This is bullshit. We suck. It does mean we're gonna get goalied. Like, here's the thing: you would never start this guy in fantasy, right? Against the Bruins, though, you kind of think about it. Yeah, I kind of figured the Habs would have some kind of throwback jersey too. Oh, I already like need a drink. I didn't even think about that. First commercial break. I'm running to grab a drink. I just I don't exactly get the Osterley swap. A 9-1 win would be pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. The game has yet started. Yes, yes, it has. McAvoy's new name cannot be Little Debbie. We can't be doing that. Nothing but shots to the point. Oh yeah, but that's how ass he is. Some of those have to go in. Chris Ajari did have some seasons that he was very good. The problem is he also has like these 3 month stretches where he's one of the statistical worst goaltenders in the league. Well, let's go. I'm rooting for you. I really am. These jerseys are awful. I like them. I get the issue with the sleeves, but for the most part, I like them. That's offsides. You idiots. It's offside. So what, you can't figure that out? You and your stupid mustache. If that's the case, my favorite Bruin is Little Debbie. Fair. Fair and fine. I find myself rooting for Cole Caulfield. I root for the little guy sometimes. So what do you want to call him? Stallion Debbie? Debbie the Stallion? That leads to probably something worse. We don't need to do that. Craig Smith has 6 goals. Brother, I can't even tell you what team Craig Smith plays for right now. I would guess like Washington if he's at 6 goals. Because aren't they scoring a ton from like everywhere? Took last month off of substances, waiting for this game to indulge again. Sorry, I'm watching Judd and Brick do the little look into the camera with the caps. Good for you, Johnby. Like taking that break is important. I should probably do that one of these years, but did he go to Wisconsin? Didn't know Cole Caulfield went to Wisconsin. Oh, here we go. Kepke, get in here. Get in here. Uh, Good play though. Well, I like the cut of Kepke's jib. Would you trade Pasternak for Slavkovsky? I would not. I would not. Not in a one for one. That's for sure. Black and gold, not black and yellow. You guys' eyes are better than me, man. I literally like the colors are not hurting me right now. Riley Smith. I liked Riley Smith. Chicago Bruins. Gross. Oh my gosh, that feed almost got through. Ah, Zaka. Oh God. What? Oh, for some reason I thought that was that Lori instead of Pasternak who went for that pinch. You know, one thing Pasta's been really great at this season, his second wave on the forecheck has been really disturbing a lot of teams that he plays against. Good work, Peak. That's a good battle up front. Half the Blackhawks forwards are Bruins. I mean, yeah, there's quite a few. Oh no, technically we're supposed to be black and gold. Oh, nice. Really bad defensive play Frederick took advantage of. Sadorf, why are you staring at your hands, dude? Oh man, we're only getting fist bumps to one half of them, huh? McLaughlin. McLaughlin's like, I don't know what I'm doing here, man. It's crazy. Swayman's gonna make sure he gets every single person. Slowing it down. There you go. There you go. He looks goofy when he skates. Yeah, he does. Well, that's an interesting set play. Again, that forecheck is there. Elias this time really good. Brazeau's bothering him. And again, Elias this time to at least try to get some pressure on him. Yeah, no, I guess I could definitely see how these uniforms look a little closer to the Penguins. Oh my God, Swayman, please know where that puck is. PT Masterclass incoming. Hell yeah. Let's hope. God, I ate too much Thanksgiving food. That's a really bad play from Matheson to just let Zadorov get behind him like that. You got to be more aware than that. Dude, I would take some pretty goals too, Sacco. Hey, that's a play that I hate, right? Because who's that? Is that Osterley? I think it is. Collects the puck behind off of a face-off win, has time, has space, immediately whips it around the boards to the opposite side, where Frederick has to come back to it while contested. That's it. Yes, the dogs are cheering for the Bruins. Like, that's the kind of stuff where, like, take a second. It's okay. You have time, you have space, look left, look right, make a play, or skate it out or whatever. I hate these, like, I gotta whip it around right away. And then he fails a clearance. Like, this is what I'm talking about. And then McAvoy fails a clear. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, guys, get some wood on it. Watch on ESPN Plus. They appear to be live. I wasn't able to put like the time clock on the screen for this. I couldn't figure out exactly how to do that with the limited time I had for this. So, like, that's a good idea that people gave me, but I don't know how to do that yet. Oh, there we go. God, Swayman's balance has felt just weird this season. Oh, he was looking for a back door there and just came off a stick weird. Pastryk's been without a goal in 7? Jesus. So why are you so bad in the one view? There you go, Brazil. There we go, Marshy. There we go. I mean, that's a great play by him. Like Costellic, I should say. He even shoots like him. That's brutal. Another big hit. This is gonna get chippy pretty quick, it looks like. That's like shaking off the ref because he has to go get the puck. I don't know, man. You were gingerly skating the whole way back. You're not gonna get too many of those calls. Yeah, these hits are big. Hate to see them build momentum like this. Just spending time in the zone. Right to the crest, though. You take those. You're gonna have fights, Ella. I have a hard time believing there won't be a few in this. Did the Bengals lose again? Yeah, they sure did. Holy crap. Although the Pittsburgh's pretty good. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta grab a drink. I'll be right back. Did you guys see Zed? He's the good one, by the way. That's my good dog. The other two are not good dogs. But who are they gonna fight? Habs or soft? I don't know, man. Somebody. Is Josh Anderson playing? Yeah, Chair's a bit of a talker. I love the refs when you can hear them yelling at the players. I actually really dig the Howler look at this point, right? Oh my gosh, I can't believe the Texans defense wasn't better. They didn't sack him once. All right, let's see how much damage we did here. We're still on pace to win, but he's got a stupid, sexy Josh Allen still to go. And the 49ers defense against Buffalo, though. I don't know. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be tight. Yeah. The bear looks baked. Good for him. Is Pizzetta still there? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I am currently. Um, it's 11:51 when I just said that. Left in the first. Did anyone see Zed? Did he sneak in here without anyone seeing? Was he low enough to the ground that no one actually saw the dog? Gallagher would fight. Slavkovsky's only got 2 goals? You left a guy wide open up front. That pass gets through you. I don't know if you guys remember the last time we played Montreal earlier this season, but we left guys out open out front a lot. What platform do I play NHL on? I go over to my buddy's house and we play the franchise on Xbox. But we don't do any like shell stuff, like online play. This is some sloppy defending. And Osterley's been at the heart of it too. This has been yikes. I saw Doggo drink your Sam Adams. I mentioned players. Did anyone mention Chris Kelly? I don't think so. It's a good one though. How long before we get a pic of a fan riding that bear? Not long at all. I feel like Gallagher will fight. I might be wrong on that, but I feel like he would. Bruins struggling to create against this Montreal defense, huh? Hate to see it. The bear is definitely a chonker. We should all be so lucky. Oh, you hate to see it. I mean, I don't, but some people do. Damn! Anton Strawman. Yeah, actually, yeah, I think someone brought it up already. And my stream just died. I hate ESPN Plus so unbelievably much. So much. It's so very bad. So very bad. There we go. And we're back. 8:53 is where I'm at. Yeah, rebounds aren't usually we're usually not on top of those. Yeah, we got a lot of big guys. I don't know if we have a ton of fighters. Like it has to be Zadorov. Freddie can fight a little bit. Costello can fight. Actually, no, maybe we have more than the average demon fighters, maybe. Ish. Yeah. Let that rip. Oh, McAvoy! Oh wait. Shit. Hold on. That means I have to do something. I don't know if you're in the chat person who told me to do this, but whoops. There's lipstick on this. Huh? Isn't that crazy? Anyway. Oh no, Bergeron fell. Oh no. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look, there's some sort of green herb on that sweater. What could that possibly be? All right. Great job, everybody. Didn't get to really watch the replay of that. Let me just make a note of time so I can go back and watch that and probably make notes. But that's what I mean by with the primo slander right now. Getting caught that far out of your net on a play like that, pretty tough look. Pretty tough. Pretty tough look. Shaggy, bona fide stallion. Absolutely. Thank you for the generosity, my friend. Thank you. Little Debbie Nation stand up. Of fucking course someone came in with it. Ella, good work. Good work. Oh, wait. Baron is there right there. Right there before you with it. Hell yeah. Good work. Debbie. Yep. There's a few Debbies in here. Chucky. Not bad. I would have to just read it. The reason there's an empty spot in the wall right now is because the clip like fell off and I haven't had time to like replace it. So that's why there's an empty spot. But I did promise somebody, I don't remember who, to take McAvoy away from the melting chair and actually put him higher up on the wall if he gets a point. So let's go. Baron Orion, $5. Thank you so much. They just get scored up by Little Debbie. The 10th super on a live stream. Seriously, thank you for your generosity. It's the Little Debbie stuff. I don't know. It's kind of growing on me all of a sudden. You know, Sway's balance is concerning. I agree. I agree right now, but now I'm going to talk about Primo's balance, which is worse. So now the jersey colors make sense. Is that the first time it worked this season, Doyle? Probably. I don't think we've gotten a single one, but that shouldn't work very often, honestly. Like, it really shouldn't. All right. All right. All right. God, the caps are just great. Seriously, Shaggy and Baron, thank you so much for your generosity. Really appreciate it. Little Debbie all over Facebook. What's up, wheelchair legs? Seriously, it's an all-time great username. It really is. I do. The crowd's a good crowd too. That got loud immediately on that play. And for those of you following along, I'm 7:27 left. Oh, if that didn't find its way into the friggin' net, if that is, oh my gosh, nice shot too, really nice. That's a nice stop by Osterley. That's a really good play by Osterley to start all of that, and then oh again, do it again, get another one. Oh, he's Caslick now. Oh my god. Shaggy, thank you for the generosity. All this is cheering on players now. The chats, that's all it is. Well, I said we need to score 30, so we're actually a little behind the pace. The way, no, it's Coyle's goal. Is it Coyle's goal? Yeah. By the way Coyle just took that from Kastelic or Kaslik. Just unbelievable. What a sequence of a couple minutes here. Seems like after this game, they will be last in the league defensively. Shaggy again with more generosity. Just put in 2 goals for each, $2 for each goal. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. This crowd seems awesome too. They are in it. 3 shots of Jaeger in 3 minutes. You got it. It's fine. I mean, they were playing a pretty responsible game until they weren't. Wow. Wait, did that goal not come off the back of Coyle's stick? I'll watch the replay later. It's fine. That's the thing is like there's not a lot of note taking right now because I want to interact and everything. I still think that second goal with Osterley like making that stop, especially when I criticized him earlier in the period. Oh, I wish that leaks through. Your dad's missing a doozy right now. I have to stream every game now. It is every game I've streamed so far. The scoring's been a lot higher. Love that new third line. We'll see. He almost got it in there. That's strong forechecking, even though it doesn't. Oh wow, never mind. You do get a chance to get the puck back. But even if they weren't to get that puck back, that's a really good forecheck. Everyone's there on time. The Canadians just moved it perfectly. Peak with the worst possible decision there. Good work, buddy. That should have been called off sides. I can't believe they let them keep going with that. Wow. Would this still be the first time in their history they've missed the playoffs 4 straight years? Yeah, sounds like it was Coyle's goal. Excellent. Good work. I think they're right. I think it is Coyle's. Team will never lose again. I Shorzy is one of my favorite series of all time. I didn't expect that show to be as good as it was. Like I know that oh I'm gonna forget his name. Jared it's not Jared Leto. I know that much. Keith I can't remember it. Either way, I know he's brilliant, but I didn't expect that show to be as good as this. It's so good. That show makes me cry at times. How are we screwing this one up? Probably by allowing them to score a bunch of goals. My dad in the bathroom missed every goal. Well, guess what? He lives there now. And trying to fight Beecher. Beecher's fine. He's small, but he's sturdy. Forgot what it felt like to get multiple goals in a period. Well, we did it against the Islanders, and then we blew that lead. Kiso, that's what it is. Jared Kiso. Kiso? Keso? Kiso? Whatever. But yeah, he's brilliant. Yeah, I don't want to imagine Jared Leto in that role. Give your bees a tug. Show's great. I mean, Letterkenny's great. The hockey players and the coach are my favorite part, but Letterkenny's good stuff too. The greatest of all time. Wow. Several more Norrises. Who has more fun than us, Scarlett? That's right. I haven't watched the Bruins game in so long due to school and also the team sucking. But I'm glad I got to come back to this game. I hope you stay glad. I hope the game continues in a fashion where you get to stay glad. Yeah, I just can't get behind Osterley. I know I was just talking about how good of a play that was by him to create that second goal, but I don't like watching him in our own zone. I got so nervous. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's a fun stat. Oh, the Bruins are the best defensive team in the league since Sacco became head coach. Now, of course, that's just 5 games, but like you still take those, and it's all against bad competition too. Like we've played such bad teams, but still, the Penguins have a really strong offense, and we were really good against them defensively. Defensively. Oh, that was scary. That's a great entrance by Geeky. Not a lot of support though. Get there. Ah, Laura, if you're making that play, it has to go tape to tape. That's Gostelic too. He's not picking up that puck at an awkward angle. Come on, third effort. We love to see it. God, this Canadians team does not communicate at all. Oh, I know. I insulted them, so now they're gonna not score because Swayman slams the leg shut. Love to see it. Who has more fun than us? Who plays worse teams than us? Great points on both. Yeah, I would say the defense was really good against the Canucks. Sure as he was in Letterkenny, he sure was. He sure was. He wasn't a character I really enjoyed Letterkenny, oddly enough. I didn't dislike him, but that's pretty cool, Shaggy. I've I can't decide if I want to get signed sticks or not. I'm not a big signature guy personally. I see the appeal. I just for some reason I don't know why it just doesn't vibe with me, but I do think that's still pretty cool. One more, let that rip, and that's a good decision by Elias Lindholm rather than also jump in on it. He's like, let me give this guy an outlet. Kepke goes back to the. I think Kepke deserves a lot of respect for his game. He just always makes the right moves. Just low key fell off. I mean, their numbers were unsustainable the way they were playing. The chances they were giving up. Like Hellebuck's great, but no one can do it all themselves. Although they were scoring like crazy, and their power play was at like 40 something percent. Just a bunch of unsustainable numbers. Still waiting for Reinhardt to fall off. Finished the season last year in the mid 20%, like 20% for shooting percentage. And somehow this year he's at like 28%. It's just stupid. I don't know how this guy's doing it. That's right. Like that's the thing is we expected this to start the season of like we're struggling to score, but boy, can this team defend anybody. Kind of a weird play there. Oh, that's a good defensive play though. Can we get there? That's a great fucking win by Lindholm on the boards, and then Pasta gives it up. Oh man, it's a lot of work to not get a scoring chance out of it. Reinhardt is elite. I can't argue with it anymore. I just his his numbers are absurd. His shooting percentage numbers are like quite literally unbelievable. Like the aggressive offense time. Yeah, they are. The forecheck has been brilliant. I would love another no call game. Absolutely would love one of those. Yeah, we don't ever see his face in Letterkenny. I actually didn't know it was Jared Kiso, and, like, refused to believe it when someone told me, but, yeah. Battle of the mid. Buddy, this is battle of the I'm not gonna use those words, but it ain't mid, it's worse. Now let's think of some game notes here. Hold on. For the first period. Um, let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I really do like. I mean, their position is a lot better, but they're also meeting teams at the blue line more often. They don't just give up the blue line over and over and allow them to set up. Like it happens at times, it happens to everyone at times, but they're forcing the dump and chase or they're forcing a play at the line. If you don't force plays at the line, then it's easy to take your zone. I mean, it just changes the whole dynamic. I mean, this is it. Centennial game. You have to come out looking like this, right? All right. All right. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Posted on the interwebs. We didn't. We also didn't allow a goal in the last minute period, which I believe Ty Anderson just looked us up. We've allowed 10 goals in the last minute of a period this season. Look out, guys. Rusty's hard. Great period. Really, really good. Really good. Good, good, good. See you in 18, boys. Oh, all right. I'll see you in 18. That's a good period of hockey. I thought the Bruins played really responsible. They struggled to get anything going in the first half of the period. I think both teams are trying to meet at the blue line and make sure that there's nothing easy going on, but it only lasts so far when the forecheck's doing what it is. It did, yeah, Doyle. I'm with you. The job is not finished. Please do not come out looking lackluster. What's up, Zelly Brain? For the second period, basement team versus team on the stairs to the basement. The question is, are they walking up the stairs or down the stairs? Watching a Pokemon commercial now. All right. Want to see another good team playing during B's intermission? Watch Maine in the third against RPI. Maine whacked him last night, but it's a much closer game today. Nice. I got to check in on more college hockey, particularly UMass. Let's get high above the ice. Can't do that while I'm streaming. Tell you that much. Not that I do. I'm super super clean. Shots. Okay, that we could do. That we could do. We'll wear those jerseys all the time. I mean, honestly, anything that helps us win. Bergie for GM next year, Chara for Prez, Joe Quenneville for head coach. All right, come on now. Shame that this is probably our last year of having at least a chance to win the cup. After this year, we probably won't have a true chance for another cup for at least a couple of years. Well, let me ask you something, Charlotte. If you believe that this team, as currently constructed, has a chance to win the cup, that's been a lackluster start to the year. But if you believe that this roster has a chance, why wouldn't it have a chance next year? I'm not like trying to put you on the spot, but like I'm curious your take on this. Been playing NHL 25. Think I'm ready to help the Bruins. Just need Sweeney to sign me to a huge contract for 13 years. What are you looking for annual? Maybe we could make that happen. UMass is pretty mid, but still fun to watch. It's all about Don's Mells for me, brother. That's the only thing I watch in that game. I can watch BC, so I can see Andrew Gasso, Oscar Jelvik, and Dean Letourneau. Yeah, Beecher's been looking good. That fourth line in general has been really active. McLaughlin, I haven't heard his name much, but he's been laying the forecheck. I like to believe that McAvoy is a secret sub and saw the little dub comments before the game and took it personal. I feel like he'd be the kind of guy to be like, "Damn, I do look like her." Pretty much all Hockey East. Eh, imagine if Mason Lohrei got a low taper fade. Dude, he has red hair, man. I don't know if we could be doing that around here. Torts for head coach. Take him over Quenneville. Just remember the 2021 Habs made the cup final. Anyone could do it despite the mediocrity on their roster. There's some extenuating circumstances with that, but I mean, you're not wrong. That's one of the worst finals of all time, though. BC is shite. BU better for real, for real. So it's about the Bruins prospects. I don't really have a dog in the race of these teams, but it's all about the prospects. This roster playing at their individual best as a contending team. Reality is often disappointing, which is what my ex told me. um, I don't know about contending. Like dark horse, I'd give you. Contending's a stretch for me personally. You do like Laterno? I gotta watch some of these games because Laterno's numbers aren't good, but like I don't feel good judging that until I've watched it. Hell yeah, Chief. Love to see that. It'd be easy to look at some of Maine's upperclassmen for prospects too. Lots of scoring ability. Kelly, I one thing I trust this front office with more than most is that they will find undrafted talent in their backyard. They will. They'll also draft from their backyard. They love that shit. Do I think Shelvick's ceiling is 2C or 3C? His absolute ceiling is second line winger, in my opinion, and a good one at that. But it's still a stretch. There's still a long road to get there. But I think that's his absolute ceiling. I don't think he's truly going to be a center. Brad Flaming Biz was really funny. Really, really funny. And well done, too. So it wasn't like, oh, you're such a piece of shit. Like, it was just a funny, funny joke. I enjoyed that. New Bruins fan from Georgia. Love your channel. Go Bruins. Go Bruins, Jeremy Orr. I don't know if you know this, Jeremy Orr, but you are destined to be a Bruins fan with a name like that. Do I think they make the playoffs? Yeah, I'm gonna stay optimistic. Yeah, hope to see Bardowski score in the second period. Me too, man. It's been a little while since I could get excited about a Lori move. Oh, Scarlet. Yeah, I don't know. Truly, just the Bruins really remind me of late 2000s, early 2010s Red Wings. Only difference is we actually have some sort of young talent to take up spots the next couple of years. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but the person aging out next year, and this is said loosely, pretty much Brad Marchand, right? Other than that, it's a very young roster for the most part. There's some guys who might get a little worse, but you're open. Some guys are getting better too. If you like this roster enough to think it's one that could compete in the playoffs, then next year should be very similar. How tall is Chief? Mm, not really sure anymore, dude. Not really sure. He looks great though. People expect Letourneau to project as a Tage Thompson. What is the likelihood is even remotely a similar player? 0%. He's not. Tage Thompson is a bit of a unicorn himself. If Letourneau can be a really good top six center, I'll be more than happy. A franchise goal scoring top six center, I don't think that's fair to expect that. And there's a reason the guy was drafted in. Well, I guess it was the first round, late in the first round. Um, yeah, odds are he's not that, but he still has a pretty high ceiling. I guess it's part of his ceiling. It just seems like such a stretch to me. It's hard to not to have expectations for this team after the record-breaking season we had, and that's why it's tough to forgive anyone for the poor performance we have had. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's wrong by any means. The asterisk there is they made the Leafs choke in the first round, the juggernaut Leafs from the Canadian Vision. And Habs roster on paper didn't make the final. Their spares did. That's actually true too. They had a bunch of fucking injuries. Does Marchand sign for another year if we miss or make the playoffs? Yeah. Outside of the scenario that this team bottoms out over the next couple of months and Brad Marchand gets traded with his blessing, right? Where he's like, okay, I will go. Then outside of that possibility, he signs a 2 to 3 year extension this offseason. Maybe we can upset Florida in playoffs. Can we get more draft picks? Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm being summoned. Yeah, all right, I'm back. And a little Debbie Hattie. God, that'd be amazing. Dude, headphone dog, you got sick during Thanksgiving. That sucks. A Mac trick is absolutely possible. Why wouldn't it be? And look at Primo comes way wide, loses his balance on the way back. Yeah, can't get there. Costa strips the puck. Who was that? Who's number 8 there? Matheson? That's a brutal defensive play. Oh, brutal. Any hockey stuff going on other side outside of this? Let's see. Winnipeg, all right. Do we have anyone oh, I have Wyatt Johnson and Ruby Hintz playing tonight. All right. Wearing a Little Debbie mask and a McAvoy jersey at the next game. That is going to be received in a very strange way, I bet. All right, we're just it's official. We're gonna have to name. I'm gonna maybe name the new episode this episode Little Debbie. I don't know. We use it so much. Uh, your grandma had pneumonia, and you're pretty sure you have symptoms of it too. That sucks. Well, I hope your grandma's okay. All right, Dampen, we'll start the stream now. Thank you. And thank you for, I think, re-upping your membership, right? Do you remember when Laura waved off pasta and sniped Bardowski? I do actually. I do recall that. I do recall that. But damn it, thank you for the generosity of joining it. Thank you. Imagine a thumbnail. I should probably actually make a thumbnail, a thumbnail, a real one for this stream. The last thumbnail just took a, just a slot of it, and it was a very embarrassing picture. Uh, the thumbnail will be pretty creepy. Let me go download that picture that you guys sent me for the little. Everyone really got in on that. I do enjoy how everyone in the Discord is seeing this and getting all squirrely about little Debbie here. And I'm Evie's calling me a cut. Oh, a bunch of you guys joined the Discord. Oh wait, no, it's mostly people waving to the Boston Strangler. But if anyone wants to join the Discord, you should. Back to former Bruins legends. Who here is still fond of Bruins Game 7 hero Jake Gardner? Hmm. What a hero he is. I don't think I ever realized there was a membership program available here in Denmark. Oh, neat. Yeah, I want to start doing more with it. There's a special thing in the Discord for members. Um, I just got to figure out what makes sense to do so, and actually, I have a schedule for. I wish I had more free time. Even in bad times, my love for the team and organization will never fade. Go Bruins! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Wow, they scored 3 the first, although it is Montreal. Yeah, last time we spent half an hour talking about lobster. Now we got to do a little Debbie conversation. What's up, saggy lumps? Oh man, I will never be as funny as you guys as used to inside. They said best D since Sacco took over. High quality fiance told me the same thing actually. That was vulgar. I shouldn't have said that. It's fine. Feet pics for members. Ooh, that's a good one. Actually, good and easy. Murphy Bob out here speaking some sort of Norwegian. One time I missed the first period. They scored more than 0. Sorry, saggy lumps, but you know what you gotta do now. Imagine how bad you have to be to lose to the Bruins. I say this as a Bruins fan. 3 years ago, when we lost to the Carolina Hurricanes in the first round, was this 3 years? It might have been 4. God, how long have I doing this? But they beat us in 7, right? And the home team won every single game. The Canes squeaked out that series, right? I just made a simple tweet of like, "Hey guys, Canes fans, that's a really bad sign. The team wasn't very like they just weren't very good. Didn't play very well." And a lot of Canes fans really got after me about it because they were like, "Oh wow, you're just gonna shit on your own team to like make it seem like we didn't do anything." I was like, "No, no, no, no. I just think it's a bad sign that you struggled as much as you did." But But yeah, the Canes then got wiped out in the next round. So what are you gonna do? Sack Nation stand up, hell yeah. Yeah, they do need the 3 in the first because they're not gonna get any in the third. That's true. Murphy Bob, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother. At least your username could go in my phone as your contact. I did a stream from the locker room a couple years ago, and we spent half the game chatting about Bed Bath& and Beyond going under. Bed Bath& and Beyond went under? Smoke channels, shots, absolutely. Maybe I'll just take a shot before the 3rd period. See if that gets the boys going. Whoa, a penalty? Hold on. Dude, Bork does everything good, no matter what the age. Cat swept Carolina. I mean, they always. Oh, oh, oh! Come on, come on, come on, Stallion, come on! That's our Stallion! Oh! I'm sorry. Is someone looking for the trick, baby? Little shorty. Whoa, 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 whoa. Also, what is McAvoy even doing up there? Oh my god. Dude, it's gotta be a party in that building right now. Absolute party. That's awesome. A shorthanded goal too? Oh boy. Little Debbie. Oh, please let it happen. Please let a Centennial game have a Charlie McAvoy hat trick in it. Even Bork is in there like, why doesn't Max shoot more? Incoming Chipmunk Hattie, Little Debbie Nation's thriving. We might in the Discord have to make that like an emoji or sticker or whatever they're called. That's awesome. Am I gonna have to join the membership? I'm broke. Shaggy, thank you for the the support. I really do appreciate it. It gets funnier with every goal. The thumbnail has to be Little Debbie now. It's gonna have to be. Spoiler alert, but yeah. Guess what? DeBrusque's 10 goals. DeBrusque's great. I miss DeBrusk. I didn't want them to move on from him. A defenseman hat trick would be fitted. You know what? Doyle, you're totally right. If you really want to like represent the Bruins on a centennial night, it either has to come from the net or from the defenseman, preferably both. A little Mac emoji for members. Yeah, I'll have to work on that. At 8 to win 80 on a little Debbie Hattie. Ooh, yeah. How was a defenseman at the blue line for a shorty breakaway? I think he was finishing a check. I think that's what happened. Every goal is $2 was the best money I've ever spent. Seriously, thank you. I do appreciate it. Oatmeal pies for everyone. You know, people are gonna start arguing about which one it is, right? All right, don't lose your structure now. You guys listen to Bork right now? I did not defer. No more. Uh-oh. Well, it's both Scarlet, right? Like, absolutely have we always had these great defensemen, uh, and you love it as Bruins fans, and it's also goaltending. I mean, around the league, it keeps happening where everyone's just like, "Fuck these guys." They always have somebody like that. It's just the forwards are where you're really right. Nutty Buddies! I do like Nutty Buddies. I can't believe Primo's numbers in this game are even worse than usual, and that's really, like, saying something. Celtics Cavs is tonight. Isn't this the second time they're playing this season, right? Because didn't the Celtics give them their first loss, or is that like tonight's their first meeting and the Cavs are still undefeated? I don't know. I haven't paid enough attention to basketball. Uncle Nick makes it 4-3 Chicago. All right, you'll have to see it. Rooting for the guy. That's a skate on skate, but it's fine. I do not know why I'm sneezing so much, but I hate it. What a freaking game this has been so far. Oh, you're eating garden chicken strips. Ooh. Is that 3 backhand goals in a row? Oh my gosh. This Habs team, man, they just lose the puck so easily. Remy Bob, thank you for joining the high quality inspectors. Oh shit. Yeah, thank you. That's very generous. Now the question is, do the Bees fold and lose 5-4, or do we finally play a full 60 and dominate? A full 60 is probably going to be a stretch, in my opinion, just because evidence. But you really gotta hope. What the fuck was that? What the hell just happened? What the hell was that? Swayman didn't even react. No, that's not interference. That's just a good deflection. That's a good deflection by Caulfield. Wow. 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 I'm not upset yet. I'm not upset yet. That is a bummer. It would have been really fun to have a shutty on a night like tonight. Um, dang though, that's a real bummer. So he didn't rob this organization. His game's coming back, man. His numbers have been good lately. Yeah, that's a funky goal. That's like that happens. I mean, Sway can't stop it. I mean, yeah, you hope that it catches on something there, but that had eyes. The world is on fire, Doyle. I wanted a shutty too. 8 million's a lot. 8 million's a lot, but I mean, his numbers really have been recovering. If he can keep it going, then we're back in business. You did say yeah, you did say 9-1, and you did say 8-1. So we're still in it. We're in it to win it. We're in it to win it. Yeah, people are getting mad at getting mad at Swayman about that one. I don't know. I see that one being kind of a tough one to blame on him. All right. All right. 10-1 in honor of incoming year 101. I love that idea. I love that idea. Den Mama. Famous last words, but we're up 3, the most dangerous lead in hockey. Shaggy and No Shield going back at it. Still overpaid. I like a bounce like that. If that's the only thing that can beat him, like I'm very comfortable with Swayman in that. We have seen less called for goaltender interference. Hey, D. Chappelle, I hope you're enjoying Australia. It seems like a terrifying place to live, but good on you. I mean, do you guys just look at spiders like dogs at a certain point, or they're just like a creature that's around and it's like, whatever? Because I'm not like afraid of spiders, but if one was the size of my torso in my living room, I'd probably vomit and then burn the house down. Also, thank you for the positive words. Yeah, that was really fluky. I'm not upset sorry about that. I'll only be scared if they make it 3-4, and if we lose, this jersey might end up in the fireplace. Oh no! Oh! 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 Bop, 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 bop. The chances are there too. Ray does look like he can still play. Besides, Lindholm is still weeks away. He seemed to be off to an okay year, respectively. I thought he was our best defenseman on the early going of this season, which honestly, the bar was so low, but like, I need something there. What a play by Kostelic to almost bring that in. Imagine how mad those Habs fans must be at Primo for letting in 4. Well, he has let in, uh, what is it? 16% of the shots against him so far this season. So I think they're just kind of resigned that he is what he is. Yeah, I know, Kelly. I thought the same thing that Marchand was like, I could shoot this forehand, but what if we went for the backhand again? What if Boston or Tampa will end up locking up the number 3 spot in the Atlantic? Panthers and Leafs look clear for the top 2. Yeah, maybe Buffalo. I mean, they're there, right? Yeah, Coyle almost got that. That would have been sick. Want a Kostelic jersey? Castellic. I really need to say that correctly, but I just, your brains. Bro, they're horrified. Oh, good. So you guys are also disturbed by the spiders. I need a little Debbie Hattie like I need air. If I could promise you a little Debbie Hattie, but the team would lose, would you still take it? I'd like a Beecher goal. I would too. I would too. And how many times have we seen that replay? Buffalo in the top 3. Yeah, I am trolling a little bit. Wait, who's done nothing? I think I missed something there. Why is it easier to comment on the game when the bees are puking Zamboni sludge all over the ice? Oh, because there's a lot happening. No, need the win? All right, that's fair. Fair and valid. Oh, Wyatt Johnston finally doing something. Getting me a goal. You'll have to see that. Dude, Brick out here talking shit. I think Brickley's been on an absolute tear. He's been brilliant. Well, brilliant this year. I like listening to them talk about old series that I wasn't alive for. It's definitely interesting. Hard to keep up with sometimes though. Oh, Freddie has done nothing. Yeah, no, Freddie needs to be better. Actually, he got you no shield. We know that you're actually Sweeney. You could try. I know that whoever you sent to the development camp was a fake body. How David Pasternak, do you know who you are? Do you know who Morgan Geeky is? Fucking take that shot, dude. I don't care if it's contested. I want you to take that shot. Oh man, that's an awkward hit on Pasternak. Classic Geeky moment. It was a nice shot, actually. That's a really good save. I'm just being a dick. Yeah, I really think Brick's been fantastic. Geeky Hattie. How could you not have a hard on for Riley Duran? Okay, I know that sounds a little weird, but like, you know what? No, how could you not have a hard on for Riley Duran? Surratt's having fun in there too. Fun fact: if Morgan Geeky scores a goal tonight, he'll be one goal closer to beating Wayne Gretzky's goal record. I don't know. I'd have to look that up. Statistically, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that one goal would make him one goal closer. I'd have to. I don't think it counts the same. I think I have to check that. I really thought Swayman was going to go for the forbidden goalie own bet goal. Didn't we just see this? What goalie just scored in their own net hilariously? Yeah, Brick does not sugarcoat as much, but you forget that after years of the team being really good because he hasn't had a lot of reason to do so. And then this year comes around and Brick is torching guys. Can they bring up Patra? They sure can. Will they? Not on your life. God, Riley Durant is so good. He's gonna be a really good fourth liner in the league. It's gonna take him some time to get here, but it was Lindgren. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're definitely right. As all the other comments pour in. That was hilarious. Hilarious. You love to see it, especially the Caps. Who, by the way, the Caps are impossible to bury now. How many multi-goal comebacks have they had? Oh, this commercial's an absolute bop. Moss is 2 for 2 on sports teams drafting talented athletes with the last name Duran. You're right. I think you're right. Potsu with a 2 assist night. He's starting to pick it up down there. I think he got kind of warmed up, and I'm pretty sure his point totals have been nice. I can look that up right now, actually, because I know he was off to a slow start. Matthew Patra. Oh no, he won a few games without a point, and then had 2 assists tonight. It's kind of a bummer. Maybe he's not heating up. I don't know, man. Like, I don't think he's been bad. I didn't think he was bad to start the season, but I did expect him to be a point per game player down in the AHL. Pretty surprising, actually. Uh-oh, you can't do that. Oh, let's get spicy. Oh, Castlick better be careful. He's about to hit a ref. He might have hit a ref. Castlick threw one first. Like, Officer Rod's like, how could he do that? Like, well, Castlick's like, someone talk to me. It's not Freddie, it's me. Refs, you got to let these boys just fight out. Like, The Bruins better end up with a power play here, right? Did my voice just crack? How am I? Oh, how old am I? I love their little powwows. You know, just guys being dudes, friends being friends. I think that's Matheson, not Hudson, right? Yeah, that name is so confusing. I would have just let him go. All right, power play, the worst in the league. Let's see what it can do. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like in a Centennial game like this, you got to let those guys just fucking figure it out. Let them fight. Like this kind of crowd behind them. Yeah. Oh no, we're doing the thing. Oh wait, that's an awesome play for us. Why did he do that? Shoot that puck! Fuck you, Pasternak. What the fuck, dude? I oh my god. I can't believe Pasta doesn't take that shot. Oh my gosh, how do you not shoot that? I oh my god, that's so bad. Oh my gosh. Ah, power play is so bad, man. Uh, Thank God for Swayman making that save. That's just awful. I'm so mad about that. See, even Geeky will shoot it, and he's you know you know convinced he's got the yips. Yeah, that's a brutal play by Lure right there. It's a quintessential game of Bruins hockey. PB is poo poo for sure. For sure. That's just science, though. PP is always poo poo. But poo poo is not always pee pee. That's the thing. It's actually quite the opposite, but you know what I mean. Oh, was it Coyle who shot? Oh, Elias Lindholm. He needed that. Oh, the brother chipped over. I see what you're talking about. That's what Kiki does. Did you forget? Yeah, that's what he does. Ah, I mean, really, this has not been a bad period of hockey. Uh, one really fluky goal, but you just have these chances. Get him his stick back. How is that a call? What? I'm at 5:45. We got to survive this push here. Got to survive. Montreal's going to push a little bit. Yeah, ref is watching that purposeful holding and nothing. Kill their own PP. Yeah, that's what we do. We just fucking take a sledgehammer and dump. You know? Did Geeky get the only shot in the power play? Somebody give me some rope. I can't say that. I got to stop saying stuff like that. People get really upset. I'm just joking. I'm a fun little joking guy. I joke. I joke. I check my fantasy team. That's two things that I do. That's all. I joke. And I check my fantasy. People do get me like really mad at me about making those jokes, which I get it. But like, all right. I really want a double. It's fun when you're in a football league and a hockey league because getting a double dub on the week, like when you won in football and you won in hockey, super fun. Super fun. And I'm in a good position. Now, nothing is set in stone here. My opponent has two players left to play. Sikorsky is one of them, who still was playing in this game, obviously. And give me fuel, give me fire, give me Nino Rider is his other one. I am only up by 50 points. So this is going to be an intense finish. And I have Wyatt Johnson, Rippe Hintz, and I don't think Gibson's getting the start later tonight. So that's fine. Football's a bit closer. Football, I have a 9-point lead. And he has Josh Allen tonight and the 49ers defense, where I have Kittle going and James Cook going later tonight. I still have Derrick Henry, who I'm going to need some more points from to really make me feel more secure. Willie O. Reed, absolute badass. I say the same stuff. I appreciate that. That's look, when you work in an animal hospital too, your humor has to be dark. Otherwise, you're not well, you're not gonna be doing all right. Not upset, but you know Kiki is our best player. If he is, we're in trouble. So much for the luck of the Irish. Dark humor is the best humor. I agree. Might just be the beer, but this game is fucking great. This is a good game, and the crowd's awesome. Yeah, Florida, Carolina. Florida has their number, dude. Although I guess they have everyone's number. Yeah, the third period really is. I don't want to see us go into a stupid friggin' turtle though in the third. I want to see us attacking. They only allowed one shot for Carolina in the third. Jesus, that Florida team is so scary good. You have Josh Allen too. Yeah, I'm hoping Josh Allen doesn't kill me. James Cook can steal all the touchdowns, please. Gibson is just waiting at the dock for a pirate ship to take him over the world's end because he's so sick of Anaheim. I just want Carolina to grab him already. You know how good of shape I'd be in if I had Carolina starting goaltender? My goalies right now are Aiden Hill, Gibson, Rittich, who's like a flyer of a goalie, like I move in and off of him. And then Vemelka, who's been an absolute heater lately. Like my goaltending in fantasy hockey is really bad, which is funny because the rest of my team is really good, particularly my defense, where it's Makar, Bouchard, Pareko, and Ghost Despair. That's a really good 4 unit for defense. And then I've got like the rest of my team is good. Tage and Hintz and Wyatt Johnston, Jarvis and Jesper Brock. This is a 14-team league. I really love my team. Especially if Hintz and Wyatt Johnston ever return to form. Yeah, you're way late. Pasta, what is that, dude? Like, he wasn't ready to give that puck to you anyway, but he's so late to get to the front of the net. Jesus, Pasta. McAvoy, please. McAvoy, please give it to him. Give it to him. McAvoy was open to the slot. He got 2 goals, you son of a bitch. Give him the puck. How do you not give that to McAvoy? I know it's a little contested. I know there's defenders around him. He's sitting on 2 goals. You give him that fucking puck. I don't. Oh, the animals? Yeah, I do remember those. I really had them. But my family really wasn't financially secure at the time at like peak animals. So I don't think we could afford like the fun, colorful stuff. If little score this period's over because we don't score third period. I don't know. What if the net's empty? I mean, your point still stands, actually. I got in school suspension in middle school for 5 finger discounting go-gurts in the cafeteria. There's there's worse reasons to get suspended. There really is. A child stealing from the cafeteria is minor. I need Big Mac to get the Hattie. It will truly cement the little Debbie transformation. He's actually we should probably root against it because if he does get it, he'll literally transform into it. Like Animorphs, but he like Animorphed for too long, so he's stuck as it. I've wanted to get into fantasy hockey so bad, but I don't have enough friends who like hockey enough to make a league. We I mean, the Discord next year, there's usually people who come in and out, and then at that point, it's we try to accommodate as we can. Why is that camera so saturated? I don't know. What is financial security nowadays? I don't know. I'm doing all right. I can pay my bills. I can't like save a bunch of money, but we also travel pretty frequently. High quality fiance makes more money than I do, which someday I'd love to change that so she didn't have to work. But I mean, she's also very educated and intelligent and deserves everything she's got. That's a huge block. That's a huge play too. Zadorov, good work. Good work. There it is. I wish I could see what's happening right now. It's funny how we had to listen to that about like Swayman and Cofield smacking each other. Well, we couldn't see it, and the whole time I'm thinking like, "Where's Zadorov?" Then I hear, "Well, Zadorov will come over." It's like, "Ah, there he is." Well, here we go. Oh, here we go. That's brutal. What a great opportunity. Again. Oh, you were slow to the puck. Wow, Primo is struggling to fall in this puck. Why not bring her into the stream? She hates it. She hates it, man. She's helping people skip and stuff, but she does not like being in the stream. She hates it. She just gets really embarrassed. That's all it is. What music are you into? I listen to a heavy amount of Broadway musicals. I'm not even joking. I've done theater most of my life, and up until the channel, I was in multiple shows a year. Mostly at the community level. I wasn't like a professional. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Who you going to? Who you going to, Osterley? Who you going to? Fine. So yeah, a lot of Broadway musicals, and then beyond that, it's a mixture of I'll listen to like a lot of 80s and 90s stuff, like Foreigner and Rush, and a little farther back, Judas Priest, Cheap Trick. More modern stuff that I really like is the Gorillaz, Arctic Monkeys. Gorillaz are probably my favorite band artist uh, currently. I listen to a lot of random stuff though. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh my god, my music taste is so unique. You guys just wouldn't get it. But I just listen to a lot of random dumb stuff. I do love techno, man. I really do. If you give me a techno version of a song I already like too, even better. Do they still call it techno? So I did mess with Hamilton and I listened to it religiously for 3 months until I was so sick of it that I couldn't listen to it anymore. And even now I'm like, I can't I can't get into it. Top 3 musicals, Next to Normal is my all-time favorite. It just makes my heart hurt. Hades Town is a current favorite. If you haven't listened to it, I like the off-Broadway soundtrack better, but it is really, really great. Sway made huge save, and then more stuff in the middle. Yeah, you don't let him touch Sway. You don't let him touch him. Features in there, Coils in there, McAvoy's in there, and Freddie. Freddie wants somebody. Josh Anderson and Freddie. Yep, that'll work. Another musical that I would put in my top 3 right now. Mm, mm, is it weird if I say Shrek the Musical? I really love that one. Hadestown is so good. It's so good. Wait, are Gorillas and Arctic Monkeys not modern music? Dude, I am old. Leave me alone. I've never seen The Great Gatsby as a musical. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the new Wicked yet, but it's one of my least favorite shows of all time. I will end up seeing it, but I really don't like the musical. Geeky first goal of third period. I would love that. And Hamilton's great. Don't get me wrong. It's just I liked it too much for too long that I couldn't keep it going. But Shrek the Musical actually is brilliant. What else do I think of what else I listen to a lot of, like, it comes up frequently. Um, Beetlejuice is actually I haven't watched the second Beetlejuice movie, but the Beetlejuice musical is really good. Alright, come on now. 6 seconds left. Oh, I gotta do notes for the second period. What am I gonna write? Let's see here. Let's see here. Bu 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 bu. Sorry, I'm trying to type things and pay attention to that. Hold on, we're gonna get to more musical talk, I'm sure of it. I mean, this has just been a really I know the shots are 2020, but, like, Montreal can't get into the inside ice. Like, they I'm looking at the shot chart right now, and it's just I can't remember that many high danger chances for him. This third line is absolutely dominant too. I'm looking at the statistics, and I haven't noticed it this way, so I don't know how far this really goes. But it looks like the second line is getting plowed analytically. Again, I haven't really noticed that as far as the game's gone along, so I'm not really worried about it. That's the thing, though, is the top six doesn't win enough battles. We talk about the third line and fourth line, how good they've been, but the top six just needs they really need a little more ability to control. I don't know what my last game note here should be. All right, that's done. Wait, no, it's not. Hold on. That's almost done. All right, now it's done. I still can't believe Pasta didn't shoot on that 2-1. All right, let me catch up here. Fan of the Opera is great, really great. Love the Arctic Monkeys, nice. Cats, get the fuck out of here. Nope. My wife is currently the assistant stage manager. Everyone has different acronyms for stuff. Assistant stage manager. Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat absolutely slaps. And Close Every Door is one of my audition songs. Brilliant. Yeah, a lot of Hadestown love in here. How about that? Sea shanty? Absolutely, I can sing a couple sea shanties. Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoats was one of my first shows. Beauty and the Beast was actually my first musical. The girls' first album came out like 30 years ago. Yeah, but they released a new one like 3 years ago, right? Yeah, they just released another one. Leave me alone, guys. I'm not down all. Can you do the Korean baseball cheerleader dance in the next skit? I'm gonna need an outfit change, and you might see some dangle, but it's fine. Little Debbie the musical, guys. Do you know that there's a hockey the musical? Like, do you are you aware of that? That's a real thing. It's unbelievably bad. It's one of the worst soundtracks I've ever listened to. I've never seen it performed. One of the worst soundtracks I've ever listened to. It was unbelievably bad. There's not a single redeeming song in the whole thing. That being said, you should definitely check it out. What player who's not on the Leafs or Panthers do you dislike the most? Truba, Sidney Crosby. Uh, it's actually probably not even true. There's probably somebody else I'm not thinking of. Lane Hudson is really fun to watch. Last game note, Pasta gets a goal. Love that. I saw Sesame Street live with my daughter. It was about 18 years ago. Jeff, I got one for you. Your daughters are now over 18 at least. No one making any jokes with these. Ah! Avenue Q is a fantastic but adult musical, but it is so very good. Avenue Q. It is. There's a reason Sesame Street made me think of it. If you don't already know it, look it up. It is really good. Yeah, Tarasenko has been on the Red Wings. Yep. Hollywood Undead, love them. Eminem, love them. I don't know what it's a P is or Hannah B. Crypt, Billie Eilish, Lady Baby. I don't know what Lady Baby. Everything else on your list, I got nothing. Megadeth. Actually, I do that one. But the first two, brilliant. Les Mis, I really like. Just too much, man. It's just too much. There's very few times where I'm in a mood for Les Mis. Book of Mormon is awesome, dude. It's so good. Assistant stage manager, great. Yeah, that's awesome. I have a lot of respect for stage managers, man. They keep track of a lot of stuff. Little Shop of Horrors is excellent. I would absolutely be the dentist in that show. I like Iron Maiden. I wouldn't say they're like one of my mains. 1776, the musical is pretty interesting. There's songs that I love from it. Ooh, actually, do I even have the right? Do I even have the right musical I'm thinking of? No, I'm thinking of the 35 millimeter musical exhibition. Another Alex Brightman one, by the way. Leave Luann is from the 35 millimeter exhibition. Um, One of my all-time favorite songs. Really, just nice moments for an audition piece in there too. 1776, I never got super into. I know who you're talking about. They have some funny songs, particularly about the American people. Avenue Q Love, we love that. Yeah, I bet the vibes are great in the Garden. You're beating the brakes off of the Habs. You've got legends all over the building. This is awesome. Aren't those the internet was made for porn one that was big on the internet early 2000s? Yes, that is right. The internet is for porn. But the whole show is great though. What are your thoughts on "Stompin' Tom Connors," the hockey song? What? I'm gonna have to look that up. Logjammer D Baggage Cling. You have a username that looks like you approve of Avenue Q. Don't cancel me. I don't mess with the OG Orpheus, but Jordan Fisher is good. Fair. Feel so lost with all this musical talk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, if anyone's listening to Epic, sorry to continue it, although it's not exactly a musical, more of like well, a musical odyssey. Epic has been really great on Spotify, going through like Greek myths, and that's been really cool. Moulin Rouge, absolutely. I've only ever seen the movie version, but very, very good. Very, very good. The internet is for Bruins Brazzers. High Quality Fiance hates that his nickname is Brazzers. She really doesn't like it. Stompin' Tom equals Canadian legend. Is that the is that the guy who keeps rapping over like famous rap beats, but it's very Canadian? Everyone's saying that the vibes are immaculate. I love this. Jake, I'm so glad you guys are having a good time. I mean, it looks awesome. I wish I was there. Obi-Wan is a vocal beast. That "Why does my heart cry" line, just absolutely with the trio going, impeccable. I'd play Ziegler, but still. I think I gotta listen to this hockey song. I think I gotta. Shaggy. Shaggy's not a musical guy. Neither is Velma, apparently. She's launching out there. I also feel bad for High Quality Fiance who has to take care of all this. The Lightning Thief. I've actually never listened to the soundtrack, watched the show, anything with that. So I'm very uneducated about that. Other people, like, if you don't know musicals, bring up some other music. We can have a whole thing here. Let's see. The hockey song by Stompin' Tom Connors. Oh, that's what it's called? The good old hockey game song? Is that what it's actually called? Just the hockey song? God, I haven't heard this in the I can't tell you how long. I did not recognize that this was what you were talking about at all. God, when's the last time you heard that song? It is a classic. Now that I'm looking at Repo Man is great. That's a was it Repo the genetic opera? That's a weird one. Yes, you are right. This is an absolute classic that I forgot that I even knew. God, that's brings back some memories. Listen to The Great Gatsby. I'll check it out for sure. For sure. I can't sing after these streams or anything. Honestly, even making a video after this is gonna be brutal because like I talk the whole time and my voice just goes. I was in Into the Woods actually. I played the narrator in Into the Woods, which is, by the way, such a great role to play because you're very busy in the first, semi busy in the first half of it. The movie doesn't have the narrator in it, but the narrator is great. But and then you start the second act and you fucking die, and then you just get to chill, have some drinks. I used to drink a lot once my characters were dead in shows. It's fun taking bows a little drunk. Lion King, depending on if you've seen it in the last, I don't know, 5 or so years, you probably saw a buddy of mine in it. Tim Burton, yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas was a classic for me growing up. I thought, oh my gosh, Nightmare Eco. I thought you just brought up Checkers, um, which isn't actually a musical. This you guys ever hear of Chess the musical? I take it back. It's one of my top 3. Ah, no, the Full Monty. That's the one. The Full Monty is top 3. Chess is top 4. No one will ever like. No one's gonna know Chess. There's no way. There's no way that someone knows this musical. It was brilliant and it was very popular at the time, but I don't think it's gonna register with this crowd. Um, but it's basically a American versus Russian chess battle. Very political, very intense. Not an exciting show, but holy shit, what a great show! What a great show. The Full Monty though is one of is an all time great show and actually stole a Tony from chess. Yes, my love. Huh? Uh oh. Yes. She's brought me a tequila shot. Thank you. Well, we're doing it live. All right, everybody. Shots. Cheers. This is bad tequila. This is bad tequila.
It's not good.
You want to show your face for a second?
No.
You sure? They're all
Sure don't.
they're all saying that they want to. Oh, Sweeney Todd, another great one. Just poke your little. You want to hold on?
Not wearing any pants.
You don't have to show them your butt. I mean, I'll probably get a lot more followers that way. But... You want to say hi? You can poke your little face. It's only a couple hundred people.
How do you even know when your face is in the
This one's live. This one you can see
That
as soon as.
real.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw her hair. She's very nervous. Just poke your little face in. Hello! Yay! Yay! Right, Larry? Yay! Yay, little Larry! Oh, you can show them the ring.
My nails on it.
Oh no, so you can't show them the ring if you can't show the nails.
Yeah, because I don't have the nails.
It is low quality tequila. That was a nasty shot. Hello, little man. Hello. Hello.
She's
Oh,
not supposed to get the good tequila. She's out to get you drunk.
Oh, high quality fiance loves drunk low qual.
Yeah, it's great.
He's a really, really nice guy. A very giving man.
Some have said.
Some have said. All right. Can you take this little man with you? No, I'm good.
Okay. Come on.
It's a long stream, guys. You can't go that many hours without seeing me. Do you see what I mean? She doesn't like being in front of the camera. She should be. She's gorgeous, but you know. Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog is excellent. Absolutely excellent, Shaggy. I love that. I gotta see if anyone was like, oh my god, Chess, the musical. Headphone Dog, Dear Evan Hansen is one of the most heartbreaking shows to watch. It rips you apart. It's an excellent musical, but my goodness, it's brutal. Yep, high quality fiance and a pupper. Does she know you turned this into a Broadway musical stream? I think she figured it out. I actually do juggle. I can juggle. Johnny Rockaway, I can. Only 3. That's all I can do. But I can do it. That is not a high quality dog. That dog is an asshole. Yeah, we could use some Drake Maytown on this team. Brian, I did. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if you're still in the chat, but he's up there, higher up now. It was the first thing I did after he scored. Instead of D's nut stream. I don't think I have anything to juggle right now. I guess I could try to juggle the pucks. It's been a while since I juggled. Let's watch me embarrass myself. Ah, I don't even know if this is. Oh, this is not going to go well. It's been a little while. Here we go. Yeah, the boy can still juggle. It's a quick little juggling show. That's all I can do, though, which isn't very useful. I used to get bronchitis when I was a child. Used to lay me on my butt twice a year. My dad was sick of me being around the house, being an asshole. So, so he taught me how to juggle to distract me. So the dog is a high quality asshole. The dog is a low quality asshole. Juggle shot glasses. Jesus. Brian, I'm just really glad you got to play a role in the festivities of it all, because I immediately was like, oh, I got to do this. Also a stapler. Monty with the lines. That's pretty good. What's up, Darren? Welcome back. Talentless, but I can juggle. That's all you need. High quality circus, the musical. Yeah, they made me nervous for a second there. That was weird. All right, does Derrick Henry done anything for me yet? No. No, he is not. That's all right, though. He's been so good all year. If he has a down couple of weeks, I'm not upset about it. Is he eating things he shouldn't? Yes. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Chimkin for Jinden? We do love chimkin. I still have so much Thanksgiving food leftovers that I have to work through. Which I guess on Sunday after Thanksgiving isn't that surprising. Bruins going to finally score in the third period? God, I hope so. Jeez Louise, I hope. Oh, I would kill for a lobster roll right now. Fun fact, when the Bruins played their first game, Fenway Park had only been open for 12 years. Holy crap. I didn't even realize it was that old. It does feel that old. Cheers, Brian. Thank you for stopping in. Really appreciate you. Really appreciate you getting McAvoy off his schneid. Tony Pasta, honestly, I would just be happy with us getting through this third, still looking like a good hockey team. I don't even need the goal. Atomic Lizard, what's happening? What is happening? There it is! A third period goal! Huge. I mean, that's a great play by Kepke. And Coyle just really loves that little dunk that he gets to do. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn. Really wanted that for Pasta. What a keep in by back. Oh, and then he does that. That's a bummer. That was a nice little keep in, too. Thank you, Shaggy. You keep surprising me with it, too. I don't expect it. Thank you. You are very generous. I seriously don't see it coming every time. We are back on Lobster. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. It is if you say it is. My great great grandpa was at the first Bruins home game. I believe you. That's awesome. Probably built with bootlegger money. Finally brought out the Yingling. Nice. I love a good Yingling. I haven't had one in a while. Seriously, Shaggy, thank you so much. Their beer's cold. I could cry. Not a backhand week. Why is Primo still in net? I was having the same thought, but at a certain point, like, what are you looking for here? I mean, if you're the Habs, you're like, fuck it. Like this, we're not winning this game. You know, so are we just forgetting that Pasta scored earlier? I mean, yeah. Would you order pasta and get little Debbie's instead? Dude, Charlie had 4 goals in this game. This one little fly. Kepke, that was really nice patience by Kepke to make that happen. Coyle is the best contract of the debate. Gotcha. There we go. McLaughlin's been really quiet this game. No, boo, hiss. That is just a bullet, huh? Honestly, I still think Swayman wants that one. Like, obviously, he wants all of them, but I don't think that's like a bad save by him exactly. But dude, Timmy Thomas is in the house. Nice. Can't believe we just got scored on by a guy named Heine, man. Dwarf can't get a stick on that. Yeah, I mean, kind of been scoring before GTA 6. I'm just glad they've looked as good as they have. Okay, CC Gold next, Geeky. Come on, Geeky. Thank you, Nightmare Eco. I'm rooting for Geeky too. I want to see it. I want to see it. But thank you for your generosity. The shot was so good. That was a really hard one. That's not Brian Giant. I don't know. With this team, it could have been. Montreal gets the next goal. Time for concern. I would just like to see them keep the good habits. If they get some crazy fluky goal like the first one, like fine. Yeah, Chris, I saw that for DeBrusque. Oh wait, maybe you're answering somebody. You might have already said that in this chat. You might be answering somebody else. Wyvern Slayer, which is another excellent username. Thank you for the generosity. And yeah, sometimes you got to show them. You got to let those flies know. We do like just being in the South, man. The bugs live forever. They live forever. But seriously, thank you for your generosity. It's really kind of you. There we go. Swayman's alive. He's watching. Egg noodles and ketchup. They got to allow one more goal so they can pull the goalie and Sway can score. I've been really excited, and I'm bummed that they got the second goal because I've been really excited about two things over the past week or so. Is that our defensive numbers just keep improving, and they look better and better. And then Swayman's numbers kept improving, look better and better. This is still way above his yearly average, just having the 900 right now. Uh, but I would have loved that something like a 950 or something like those lines. Not really possible now. Yeah, I think we're all like we'd all be happy with a Coyle hat trick, but a little Debbie hat trick would really be nice. Oh, I'm from Massachusetts originally, Worcester, but I've been living in South Carolina for a few years. I guess more than a few years, but yeah, it kind of kills me, and I can't wait to move back up north. But it is what it is. Pasta, what was that, dude? Nimerico, again, more generosity. I really appreciate that. You just keep chucking money at me. Yeah, I miss Pacha too, man. I still think he makes his team better right now. I'm surprised that he's not part of it, but it's okay. Let him marinate a little bit. Oh, Sway was so ready for that. Vermont mention, hell yeah. Early Nickelback was good. Fight me. That's a good follow up from Swayman with the stick. If he didn't do that immediately, that was going right around his pad. All the southern states, you picked South Carolina. Wait, hold on. I'm not that I'm disagreeing. What is South Carolina to you? Thought you were a Royalston lad. No, my dad was though. You miss Heinen? You're not talking about Heineman on Montreal, right? I miss Heinen too. I liked having Heinen. He was really good for us last year. I mean, I think everyone knows that. I can't help but keep looking at the clock, being like, man, there's a lot of time left. I'd love for us not to be in our zone so much. This is sloppy. This is really sloppy. Holy shit! Evo, dude, or dude, I goal? No, not goal. Wait, hold on. I swear. Okay, fucking $50, dude. Thank you so much. That's insanely generous. I just and then the bad guys score. What is happening right now? Conflicting things are. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, man. That is beyond generous. That's crazy. That is crazy, man. It was also maybe a bad omen. I don't. No, I appreciate you so much. Evo's like, I'm never donating again. This is bullshit. See, that's one Swayman wants back. Yikes. Was it off something that no, that probably should have gotten saved? Okay, not all right. A lot just happened. Evo, thank you sincerely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Did we just ice it off the? No, we didn't. Okay. Holy, holy. Okay. Um, holy. I'm not nervous yet. I should be, but I'm not nervous yet. Brazzers, please. Nope. All right. Oh boy. Gotta take some notes. Sorry. Sorry. All right, here we go. 2v2. McLaughlin. Kepke. Kepke's gonna work him. There we go. Yep. The slot. Oh, McLaughlin almost had a chance there. With Swayman in net, I'm nervous. I hadn't been. I hadn't been, but yikes. Fuck yeah, never again. Evo, I don't blame you. Thank you. Seriously, though. See ya. Have a great night. I really appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, we're competent enough to lose this game. This team's defense has been really, really solid for well over a week now, which isn't a long sample size, a couple weeks. So I think we can lock it in. Oh, Nightmare Eco from Warwick. Nice. And Attleboro. Nickelback is an overhated band. It became popular to hate on them. But it was really the early stuff that I really liked. Loudest that you've heard the Garden during the regular season, aside from the booing. Why move back? I miss the North. I want to get closer to the team if I'm going to continue to try to cover them the way that I do, and um, I just really like the vibes up there. It's also insanely expensive up there. It's decently expensive here too, but not like it is in Boston. South Carolina to me, without getting political and all, I'm a big U.S. history guy, and knowing South Carolina's role in the Civil War just doesn't seem to be like a place an asshole would move. Yeah, like as a history buff, I'm not a history buff, but I could definitely see why you'd be like, screw that place. Um, I live right outside Charleston, which is mostly Northerners at this point. Not maybe not mostly, but we've really displaced ourselves down into this area. Um, Not that it really matters, Northerners versus Southerners. We're so far removed from the Civil War and all that good stuff, or bad stuff. But yeah, I see it. I see that with the history buff side of you. Who the hell asked for that score to get closer for the 65? Ban him. Who went from the southern border to the Great Wall of China. Oh yeah, the smell in South Carolina can be pretty bad. It can be, especially with the paper mill down here. Yeah, that's a bad goal to give up. That's I'm not super happy with Sway on that one. I love New Hampshire, man. I really do. Nickelback writes songs about DV and dating minors. Oh, hold on. This hockey thing's happening. I must not know Nickelback well enough, which I don't. I just enjoy some of their popular songs. Um, if that's true, valid reasoning for not liking them. Oh wait, hold on. I actually dislike Kid Rock though. Hold on, wait. We're mixing these Venn diagrams pretty hard. Hold on. Anchorage, Alaska. What a legend. I've really wanted to visit Alaska. Time to put in another sin. Gotta get the pouch going. Man, I was getting really frustrated with Peak early in the game, but he's calmed it down a little bit. Zadorov, the way you iced the puck dumbly. Never mind, not icing. Great play. See, those are the plays I don't like. They cross in front, and there's not communication, and our defense just backs up to cover no one. Get back to still it. Oh, you're trying to pass through two people there. It's gotten intense, hasn't it? There's still almost 11 minutes left in this game. Or I'm at 10:21, so not almost 11, but that's a good redirect. Uh-oh, we had the puck. Uh-oh. Oh, no. This is getting spicy. This is spicy. Hold on. So that's not hooking. And the slash happened before it anyway. What am I cutting? What am I cutting here? You know, a Centennial game really should have a bunch of beer on the in the penalty box and at the on the benches. This feels like that would be more respectful to the ages past. I do hate the chopping the stick rule. I really think if you can't hold on to your stick, that's your fault. Like there's a line to draw eventually, but come on. There you go. Get the stick by Zadorov. Yeah, that's a bad penalty to take. But again, I mean, there's so many guys who just drop their sticks like that. Come on, Sway needs to go to Providence. Gotta slam the door. Gotta slam the door. Holy! Get him off! That dude just jumped on top of Swayman, not to overreact. Sorry, whoa. Sorry, everyone, I'm calming back down. You got it. You cannot have him just jumping on top of Sway. This is crazy that he got this chance like this, though. Deflection. Not my. I don't like the guy flailing over there. That's fine, but then it's Matheson. Does he get pushed on top of him though? Maybe. Yeah, that would have been goaltender interference in a heartbeat too. Oh yeah, Zaka shoves everybody in. Never mind. I overreacted. I overreacted. Linus did the stick break. We took this game. We were the new Leafs. Nah, but we would have been the new Leafs if we lost in the first round last year. But the Leafs are still the Leafs. That's a great play. Honestly, I see what you're saying with the comment about letting guys jump on Sway and everything, but I genuinely think this team does a really good job of protecting its goaltenders. Yeah, he was definitely pushed. Yeah, I take back what I said. Man, this is an intense penalty kill. There we go. Good clearance. There you go. I want to. The question isn't if I want to or not, but I definitely want to. And I have actually talked to another buddy of mine about like getting up there for a game. We just got to figure out some scheduling stuff. So like it's definitely on the radar. That's a great save to keep the 5-hole closed on that movement. What a great save. Chris Kreider running goalies is his whole personality. I mean, he scores a lot of goals too, though. So I know. The Swede trade for scoring, not soon. Not soon. Yeah, this is. I mean, I didn't expect to be this nervous, but I'm a little nervous. Well, the dogs are nervous too. Uh oh. Great talking to you, Chris. Have a great night. And yeah, definitely got to get together sometime soon. Yeah, I'm surprised that we haven't had more fights in this game. Or the refs have been very quick to break them up, though. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And they can't get the puck out. Oh, here we go. McAvoy with possession. That's whole. You gotta call that. What? Okay, thank you. He's literally holding him after he loses a stick. It's his first reaction, and the ref staring at them, arm down, doesn't bother. Like, how do you not immediately? I don't know why that one ref doesn't raise his arm immediately. 48 his soft hands. That's Hudson. Thought it would be another slash of the stick. I would be so pissed. You can't do that. I don't even want it. I agree, honestly. I'd rather stay at 5-on-5, I think. Going to the Islanders, Bruins in early January. Would love to have a beverage or 6. Hell yeah. I gotta look at the calendar, see what I can make happen. Would a penalty shot or a power play be better for our team in general nowadays? Penalty shot every time because we can't give up a shorthanded goal that way. So your dad's a little Debbie pick. He laughed nice. Can we just decline it? I actually don't know if it's legal to decline one. I don't know if that's like an option you have to make that they've just kind of been like, well, people always say that they always say yes to it, or I don't know. Do not know. Come on. I really need Derrick Henry to be the man, you know? He's not being the man. Oh, Brick talking about his youth. Going to the Bruins at Columbus on the 27th. Is that January 27th? And you're going to Columbus for this. Pasta's lost confidence in shooting, I think. I mean, he's not feeling it. Absolutely with you on that. See what I mean about the shorthanded opportunities? God, that's a great find. That's a great save. A great find and a great save. Betting on the coil Hattie, put him out there. Geeky penalty shot or power play. Geeky penalty shot. Again, we avoid the shorthanded. I just the likelihood of our power play scoring is so low these days. Do you think Geeky can score on more than 12% of his penalty shots? I think he can. Every time we get a couple nice plays there. Columbus, 27th of December. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not making it to that, unfortunately. Oh, Pasta, that's just a bad pass, dude. Like that's a bad pass that could have kept the puck moving. Hold on, they're 25th on the road on the penalty kill, but somehow seventh in the league at home. Not sorry, seventh in the league altogether. That's crazy. Ah, Team just does not find the right play when it's on the power play. It just doesn't. Leftovers between Thanksgiving and Chinese food. Oh, yeah, I believe it. Yeah, that was a nice shot by Pasta. Primo seems exasperated every time he saves the damn puck. Yeah, everyone's looking for little Debbie to make a play here. Sorry, I realize I'm going silent just staring at this because I'm nervous. I really like the third line in this game. Yeah, Swayman doesn't look very comfortable right now. PP is poo poo again. You're right. Oh yeah, the Ford F-150 Final Five is on. Yeah, Michael, I agree. Like they make a couple passes, and then the third one or fourth one is always just shipped around and completely lost. Something about Canadian goalies and needing a therapist. Yeah, even when they're good though. Carey Price was great for a very long time. His team just sucked around him. Honestly, I'm not going to get on Coyle. Coyle's been so good this game. He made a mistake on that last play, but he's been so good up to that point. Log, what's happening with two G's? What's happening, dude? Yeah, Boston Strangler. I'm right there with you. I'm getting nervous. I don't want to get nervous. I gotta start thinking about a skip for this one too. Hmm. These commercials suck. Why does Sway keep trying to hand off the puck at bad times? I don't know. I've noticed that too. Not hot as balls all year is nice too. Yeah, that's actually what I really don't enjoy. Well, I mean, South Carolina's not hot as balls all year, but boy, it is hot usually. Oh, I'm nervous. Lived in North Charleston for a year. No thanks. That's where I live now. And you're right. It's slowly becoming a town that's not as dangerous to live in, though. A little Debbie hat trick when two Charlies combine for 3 goals in a game. A full Debbie hat trick. One of them scores a hat trick. A huge Debbie. They both get hat tricks. All in favor? Yeah, I'm in. I'm in. Do you remember the dueling hat tricks game between the Capitals and Penguins years ago? Like Ovi and Sid both had hat tricks. Another skit about shots. I like that. Yeah, right. I I'm not gonna do too many of these like live stream plus a video after, but I I feel I should have the time after this to do a video, and we'll probably make it relatively quick. But dude, I genuinely want to go to Alaska and sit in a cabin that is far warmer than the outside and just drink something I probably shouldn't drink. Like that's what I want to do. Looking at a snowstorm. Oh no, we're snowed in for 4 days. Pasta, you cherry picking son of a bitch. Yeah, we need at least one of these Charlies to get a hat trick. What are we doing? Oh man, there's okay. I got a little nervous there. Pasta, why you standing around, dude? If he's striding forward, Marchand, that's a 3-on-2, not a I have to dump it in because I wasn't actually paying attention. What is up with this guy? Good possession. Do we have someone pinching? We don't. Damn it. You know what, Carlo? I'm fine with it. 3 minutes left. Like I want to attack. I don't want to go into a shell. But if he's like that's a risky pinch, especially with the timing, yeah, let that go. I love Pasta. I just like he's kind of pissing me off with some of the little stuff. It's the little details that really get you because you know he's like a superstar finisher. You know he's like the most talented guy on the Bruins. But sometimes there's little plays where you like, if you were a coach, you'd sit there and go, dude, you're missing your next shift. Get on your fucking horse. That's the kind of stuff like where they act like they're above it. I don't know. Drives me nuts. We have meth. Wait, hold on. What? We have meth? No, YouTube. I didn't mean like meth. I meant methamphetamines. Damn it. Oh, get that out, please. Oh, don't be a penalty, please. Good save. Good save. Good eyes. Good save. Pasta was definitely changing and not expecting the pass. I mean, he was standing still watching the play. Like, I'm sure he was going to go for a change, but he was standing still. Here we go. Here we go. I don't hate Pasta. I don't hate him. Come on. Empty net. Empty net. Okay. That's okay. We don't need the puck to score on an empty net. Wait. That's another stick chopped out. Kepke! Not a Charlie. Yeah, here it comes. He says that one hard. All right. Feeling better now. I am sad about the lack of Hatties. I mean, this is just another big game, man. It's another big game against a bad opponent, but like you needed this. You needed these points. You needed this win. In your last six, you can feel good about that. You're a little bothered by giving away 2 points to the Penguins, but you can feel good about it. Debbie was there. Debbie was there trailing. Maybe his middle name is Charlie. Now we need Kiki. We do need Kiki. I really want him to score for you. Oh! Oh! He gets a chance 1v1 versus the goalie for the right side. Was McAvoy calling for it? I honestly don't really like that. Unless, well, actually, McAvoy might have been the safer pass rather than over the stick that Zaka did to Kepke. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty hard to blow this now. I think it'd be pretty difficult. Anything's possible, sure, but Catholics, it's right there, dude. Shaggy. Thank you for your generosity, man. Uh, you did. You said $2 for every single goal this game. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate it. Okay, time to get my leftover driving aggression out on some Apex. Nice. Happy with the win, but Pasta Man, you have to wake up because you're scary bad. I don't think he was bad this game. I don't think it was bad. There are some of the little details I was harping on earlier. Um, he had that goal that was good. He definitely made some things happen in the offensive zone, but he's still not himself. I mean, I think we can all agree that he is not as good right now as he typically is, which is a compliment because he's almost a point per game player right now. Are there any Charlies on the ice? Yeah, there's a coil on the ice. Oh, there's not a coil on the ice. Who has more fun than us? Right? I mean, you take those, right? What an incredible crowd. That's just awesome. Down by the river. That's a Centennial dub. You love to see it. You love to see it. That's a dub. It's a dub. My voice is so sore already. Not 9-1, but it is a dub. And I believe we take those. We really do. It's a great game. Really, really good game. Yeah, it's been 6-3 on both the live streams. I got to do this more often. Clearly, we're above 500, sort of, kind of, in a weird technicality kind of way. That is a dub, absolutely. Headphone dub. Have a good night, Big Bad Bruin Joe. Keely, I think I said Kelly earlier, but that appears to be spelling Keely. Thank you so much for your generosity. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. And thank you for hanging out with us. Seriously, thank you so much. That's very generous of you. No one has more fun than us, Scarlett. That's right. It's a dub. A good dub. Thank you, John Kirk. Really good game. Really good game. Good win. Hell of a game. The chat was really fun. There's over 100 of you guys hanging out again. It's really cool. Yeah, I gotta stream. I gotta stream more. If we're gonna keep winning games, I gotta stream more. I gotta. Yes, definitely party hard. Everyone call it a work tomorrow. Work is dumb. You don't need it. The video title has to be about Little Debbie. I agree. I think it does. Nightmare Eco, that is a dub. Dude, you've been so generous this whole stream, man. It's crazy. I really appreciate you. I really, really do. Oh my gosh. Geeky played a good game. Geeky played a good game. The top line got really pushed around a little bit, but he did play a good game. I'll always be high on this team. Sometimes it can be too high. That leads to bad trips from time to time. But that's the thing about panic attacks. They always end up passing eventually. Shaggy, thank you so much for more generosity. He gave money for every single goal, and now the dub. I really appreciate you, man. Uh, and yeah, I also am one that gets a lot of anxiety sometimes when I stay sober, when I'm super sober, because I don't do any of the other stuff. Look at my hair. Everyone knows I do other stuff. It's fine. I really appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. And you guys, Nightmare Eco too. Keely, I mean, you guys have been chatty the whole time. I love how active the chat's been. There's been a ton of you that have been in the whole stream. Wolf Warrior, what's going on? Have a great night. 2 live streams, 12 goals. Mike has a great point there. Andiamo, thank you. Thank you. And a third period goal. Multiple third period goals. The Bruins finally beat the Bruins win at home challenge. That's Pretty good. Headphone Dog, you've been hanging out the whole time. David, you've been hanging out for a while as well. Have a good night. OVK Son, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Micro Sausage. You had Christmas things with the wife and son. Yeah, it was a fat dub. Was it getting a tree or something? Thank you, Nadia. Thank you for hanging out. Firewall. Princess of Maine. Have a great night, man. Tekken 8 in Minecraft. Good luck, Scarlet. Kick some ass on Tekken. Just don't expect it every stream. I do not. I'm like, everything is so generous of you guys. I never have any expectations of anything like that. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Fletcher, thank you. Thank you. I will keep doing these. Thank you so much for your generosity as well. Evo, I know you're not in the chat anymore, but also super generous. God, I hope I'm not really missing anyway with that. Jeff, it was a great job. It was a great job of the team. Good work by you. Thank you for hanging out. You are in Cincinnati. I believe that it gets chilly in Cincinnati. My God, I agree. I believe that. Bruin, have a great night. There will be a vid coming out later. I got to jump on this soon, actually. Fletcher, seriously, thank you for the generosity. And the first on first super on a live stream. That's cool. Scarlett, have a great night. I might have said it already. Boston Stringler, absolutely. Thank you for hanging out. Nightmare Eco, we are all this. We are the all-stars. Yeah, we are. Great game. Just worried, annoyed, seeing so you get into the physical mix so much. Don't be Bennington. John, I totally get where you're coming from with that. I think he's at a lower level than Bennington with that stuff. I do think the physicality, the mental stuff is part of his game, but so far I think he's better than Bennington about it. We'll see. We'll see. But I understand your worry there. I really agree with that. Uh-oh. We got Mrs. Jobby Pot. What's going on? Thank you for popping in, hanging out. I don't know how long you've been in the chat. You might have actually already commented some stuff. I've just missed it. But thank you so much for joining. And thank you for the kind words. Have a great night, Headphone Dog. You've been here all stream long too, hanging out. Really appreciate that. Bereavement. GG's. Your username just gets me. R. Duke, thank you for hanging out. Ella. Since he mentioned woo. Thank you for hanging out, Ella. Yeah, John. Yeah, a trend for sure. Three River Valleys and the weather patterns coming northeast from the plain states, especially up in Ohio. Oh my gosh. It's the more that I've traveled, the more I'm like different ecosystems are just nutty. Just nutty. Bye, Ella. Have a great night. Boston Strangler, enjoy Elder Scrolls. You have a great night as well. Little Debbie and a man on Hattie watch at the Centennial. No Shield, thank you so much for hanging out, man. Norm McLeod, you do have to, or McLeod. You do got to love it when they beat the Habs. This is an important one, too, because like rivalry games are just different. Good night, Mike. Have a great night. I got to end this. I got to get out of here because I got to start. It's already 7 o'clock. I got to start working on this. Won't be worried about Sway turning into Binner until he chucks a water ball at an opponent in the middle of an interview. I mean, when you say it like that, it's funny, but I do remember that and being like, God, Binner, you're such a douche. Penny Pasta, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And John B, have a great night. Have a great night. We got the Little Debbie hat trick by your definition, Shaggy. That's right. Think of clouds. Norma Cloud. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love a little cloud anyway, don't we? Don't we? God, what a great win. What a great win. All right, I got to get to work. I gotta start working on this video. Think of a skit, all that good stuff. Looks like everyone's kind of said their piece. You guys, seriously, thank you so much for hanging out. This was really fun to stream, just like the last one. Clearly, we have to do more and more of these as we go forward. Nightmare Eco, you have a great night. Thank you for all the generosity. Shaggy, again, thank you. Evo, Keely, shoot, I know that's one I'm missing. That's one I'm missing right now. But seriously, guys, thank you all for all the generosity. So very appreciated. And I really do hope everyone has a great, great night. Just hang up the phone. Right. I got to just go. All right. Goodbye.